Chrysalis just resubscribed for 7 months. Spooky crayon. Crayon wax melted into candles in a jack-o'-lantern. Hattie's scared.
Yes, Rumble! Hello! Hi. That's interesting though, I didn't know that they were, if they had made like a new edition or anything. I guess it makes sense. Are you liking it? Is it very fun? I don't know if I've actually played a proper TCG version of Pokemon in many, many millennia. How have you guys been? How's your Wednesday been treating you? Hopefully well. Or else. I'm gonna have to have words with your calendars. I don't know what those words are gonna be. But they're gonna be intimidating. What is your Sunday? Nice. You've just been big chillin'. That's awesome. A cozy day off. Hopefully your tomorrow is also chill. Even if it's a back to work day. Went on a walk in the farm park? Oh my god. What is a farm park? Is it literally just like a park with like farm animals instead of like kind of like a zoo but farm animals? That sounds so fun. Aminals. Aminals. Hi Wallace. Agricultural History Farm Park. A farm in the park. Wow. That sounds so cool. Wow, why are we in the middle of a song? Let me swap that back to the beginning of the album. There we go. Hi! Is farm, park, historical site, educational site? That sounds really cool! Well, that sounds like a lovely way to spend your Wednesday. With some creatures, some education, nice day out. It was really nice here. It was like 70 degrees. It was so nice that it was actually colder in my house because I work from home. Like even for my day job. And I like kept forgetting how nice it was because it's so cold in my house. And I'd step outside and it's like 75 degrees. Hi! Hi, Queen! Welcome on in! Welcome back! Hello! Yeah, baby, we clowned it up. We're in spooky season. There's a small zoo and High Park here. That sounds so cute! Hello! Hi, Melody! Thank you for the hat. I tip my hat to you. Hello, hello! How are you guys doing? I hope it's okay that I've commandeered our normal workin' Wednesday for more costume quests. I was just having so much fun with it, and we kind of stopped at an odd place because I got beat with the sleepy stick on Monday. And it's gonna be like the last stream because I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow night for Halloween. So it's like, you know, we can have like a special little Wednesday game night. And then we catch one of my streams again. Yeah, it's lovely to see you again. You're always welcome. Always, always. Even if it's just to lurk or just to stop by and say hi, always welcome. We're always happy to have you. Merry Vengeance Day! Merry Vengeance Day to you too, Melody. I hope your vengeance is swift and lethal, and you take no prisoners. Whittled away your spooky season. Tomorrow will be consumed down to the very essence of your soul. I see. I mean, that's one heck of a way to end the month, though, when you really think about it. Costume quest. God, I miss Cucumber Quest. Cucumber Quest was so good. I fully respect Gigi's decision to, you know, leave the project and chase their bliss elsewhere. But I still miss it. It was so good. So inspiring, adorable art style, very funny. 10 out of 10. I appreciate that they left it up for people to just read, which is nice. Because it's always sad when people like leave projects and then if they take them down. Which I get it, like it's their prerogative, you know, it's their work, but, you know, we like it, we want to keep reading it. By the Wild's open beta. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've heard of that. What is that about? What is By the Wilds? I'm clicking things, I apologize. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just trying to... I'm moving windows around. No, your headphones are dying! No! No! Not like this. You just came back to us. And now, taken away. Okay, that time I was just drinking water. Because I remembered I have a nice tall glass of cold water and I was just consumed with thirst when I saw it. Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter Wild. Oh, I'm surprised that I haven't heard my friends talking about it. Because they love Monster Hunter. Maybe they're just not interested in the beta. They play that the heck dang out of it. I think they were playing it the other night, actually. I love that game. I know one thing about my friends is that they love hunting monsters. Watched our friend play. It's beautiful and perfect, exquisite. That's awesome! I hope it'll be fun then. It will be good. You're deep frying tofu right now. Probably gonna use the oil to make fries after too. That sounds so good. I had fries for dinner because I was like, you know what? I don't really want real food, so I didn't have real food. I probably should have. I feel like I'm gonna regret it later, but that's future me's problem. That's not my problem. Taking your bunny gumpers into that glass. Oh yeah, dude. Do you ever do that when like you haven't been keeping up with your hydration, and then when you do drink, you just guzzle like 12 fluid ounces? You just drown yourself because your body's trying to catch up. I do that. I always feel like a little kid whenever I do that. You know how like when little kids drink water, they just really go for it? They're just sipping forever. I feel like that's what happens to me. And now I'm like, I get it. I get why they do this. It's so real of them. True bliss is just down in a whole glass of water in one go. Exactly, exactly, just like that. Just like Slum. You can try to make it through stream. They're 20%. Oh my gosh. Well then, maybe I should get to it. Excuse me. September Costume Quest. I love this game. It's very cute and charming and very silly. My phone is at 24%. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, you're racing the clock! You're both racing the clock. And here's the question, which will last longer? Worm's phone or Queenie's headphones? Benighted, yeah! Of course I put your stuff in the little thing. I gotta resize all of these at some point so that you guys can see everything, because there's a lot of really good art that I've been gifted or that I've commissioned that I like to show off. But it's like a file size limitation for OBS, so I'll have to resize them at some point. Oh, battery's broken. No! That was probably no! Dad, of course dad jokes! Of course! What other kind of jokes would they be? Of course! Those are the best kind. 28%. Oh my god, the three of you! Why are you guys all at like 20%? Your phone's at 41. Guys! I think mine's at 99. Well, I did finish charging it. It's usually at like 80. I try to keep it. I forgot that I was charging it while I was eating dinner. I was hitting that quicker than my headphones. That's that's true, especially also if it's like a video, because the phone will be like streaming. I have a horrible time blindness. No, guys. That's alright. That's alright. Also, you got caramel chews! Caramel chew! Listen, there's nothing wrong with time blindness. Except for all the ways in which it impacts your life, because I also have it. But it was also at 49%, but it's charging while music. Okay, okay. Your mini crayons at 1%! You're so small! It's so small! Very tiny little crayon. It's only 1% crayon. I realized my headphones were getting so low. No! I always like leave stuff charged overnight, and I know you're not supposed to do that, right? Because like if you overcharge a battery, then that'll shorten its lifespan. That has never once in my entire life across manufacturers and items ever been the case. So like my headphones, I keep them charging overnight, and then I pop them on, and they're all done. They're all ready to go. I probably could leave them uncharged for longer, but I get paranoid. I'm like, but what if I get in the habit of doing that, and then I'll forget to charge them one time, and then I won't have them at all? Because I'm liable to do that. Mind blindness, only see clowns. If you're mind blind, they could then be the ultimate pickpocket. Because they don't make any noise, and you can't see them. They would be your ultimate arch enemy. Makes you think. Maybe there's one near you right now. You wouldn't know. There could be a mime within 20 feet of you at all times and you would never know. Yeah, makes you think. That's the real Halloween horror right there. To think of it. Makes you think. When night is a mime. They're among us now as we speak. I don't think you've ever seen a mime IRL. I've seen one. I've seen the statue ones. Where we were genuinely debating if it was a statue or not. He was very, very good, because we actually couldn't tell until he moved. It was very good. I've seen others, but that was probably like the most recent one a couple years ago. I can't see a couple years ago. That was 10 years ago now. I don't like that. I don't like that that's been 10 years, because it shouldn't be. Yeah, living statue. Yeah, he was really cool. October 1st was 29 days ago. Now it was like it really feels like that though, Worm Surgeon. Like, it really feels like it's not the end of October. It feels like it is still the first week or two. My headphones battery lasts like over 40 hours. That's pretty good. That's really good. There's my month of monsters finale drawing. Yeah! You should share it in the Discord if you want. I would like to see it with my eyeballs. If living statue actors count, I've seen those. Yeah, I think that they would count. Because yeah, I feel like they're like a type of mime. Like mimes avoid the southern US, it's very hot. That's true, they would have to seal it. What did Layla tell me yesterday? You put like hairspray or something to seal makeup? I don't know. I don't know anything about makeup or costuming. It really did go too fast. Not only the start of it was October here. That's the other thing, yeah, is that like it was maybe cold like a week cumulative this entire month. It's been so warm and I don't like it because it should be like 30 degrees at warmest right now for me. It should not be 75 and tomorrow it's gonna be 80. That's not good. I don't like that. Get out of here. You're supposed to be cold. You're supposed to be cold. Even the plants are confused. 85 the last 3 weeks, it's like, what's happening? Hi, Jeremy. You eat the corn. You're gonna eat your way out of the maze. Setting spray. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah. Because Layla's familiar with like cosplay and stuff. I know she had mentioned it just like last night or the night before to me. I've never done a cosplay. Not even once. It was only cold here when the 2 hurricanes passed by. Is it a warm? Yeah, I feel like those were probably the coldest is when we were definitely, like where I live is definitely out of the way of the hurricanes, but how like things get kind of pushed through, you know? As I feel like when it rained it was kind of cold and then it immediately went back up to 80 degrees. I went outside today and I was like, why is it so warm? Like, it's beautiful, I love it, but why is it so warm? It's October 30th! I should be freezing my butt off right now, and it's only gonna get colder. Which, again, you know, is nice in some respects. Yeah, there it is! There it is again! Yeet. Are you eating me? Are you eating me? You try to throw me, and you try to burn my chat down constantly. There is a... I think there is a trick in the trick or treat that has something to do with fire, if I remember. I made it a couple of days ago, so I've already forgotten because I don't have a working memory. In my no, literally though, like December, January should be like 0 degrees, but I feel like it's gonna be 30s, like pretty comfortable 30s. You want candy corn? I do like candy corn. I feel like I have that emote too, don't I? Treat corn. Treat corn! There it is! We got treat corn. Treat corn, yeah, and then we got our treat corn. We got candy. I am also kind of a fan of Berry's candy corn bowl because I just love Berry's cereals a lot. Get a box of Pocky. Nice. What kind of Pocky do you like? I'm a classic, just Pocky with Chalky, but Pocky with Chalky. Hey, that's nice. Having an easier time doing barn work with the weather, even though it's not much colder. It's like, and that's the thing, right? Because it is nice that it's warm in a way, especially if like you do a lot of stuff outside. It can be kind of like, it's nice that it's not, you know, 10 degrees out. It's just, I'm torn between like, I want to appreciate the nice weather because it is cozy out, and also I fear for the health of our planet. Yummy flavor most. That's true. Pocky is very good. Pocky's a nice little snack. I haven't had Pocky in a while. I should get some when I come back from vacation. Because I know they have it at my grocery store. I just haven't bought it. And I'm sure we have markets, but, you know, next town over kind of a thing. I just wanted to be 50s. Yeah, if it was even just, like, consistently 50s during the day, I think I'd be okay with that. Because that's still, like, getting into cool autumn weather for October. Not 80. Not 80's not normal for the United States Northeast. That is not normal at all for October. Clouded sunlight, breeze, leaves falling. Exactly! Like that nice, that crisp. That crisp. You can like taste the yellows and oranges of the leaves. It's, I don't know, it's so good. And it just hasn't really been. A lot of our trees are still green at the very top. Like, our trees are even like, it's too warm to shed. What, of course. The amount of physical labor I do at the barn, I prefer the cold. Oh, that's true, yeah, if you're moving around a lot, it might be kind of nice for it to be cooler. That's true, yeah, I could see that. That's actually why I don't mind winter chores, so to speak, because like shoveling the like snow off the driveway, I actually don't mind doing, because like you can dress in like a tank top under your coat and you're good to go. Like you don't need to bundle up because you're gonna be moving and you're kind of, your temperature's almost gonna like self-regulate because you're out in the cold. It's nice. It's actually kind of nice. PD smells ironed. Yes, exactly. Yes, I am kind of glad because like my allergies have been a little like sniffly this year, and I haven't had allergies the past few years. I used to be really, really bad when I was a kid. So having to take allergy meds only like a few days this year is not bad. But like I want the nice cold weather. Yeah. Chalky mints! I love chalky mints. Little thin mints, little York peppermint patty. Or just a nice chocolate mint. Like, that's the stuff, baby. The roses are in full. Yeah, our irises out front bloomed again too. My mom and I were like, "What are you doing? It's October! You should be asleep!" Getting cold snap next Friday, but I'll be out of state by then. No! Man. I know. Yeah, actually, I feel like when I leave, I'm flying to go visit friends. In the US South, and so I'm gonna like go to warm weather, and I feel like that's gonna be the week that it's gonna get nice and cold here, is when I'm gonna be away. And then I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be warm again. Although I guess by then it'll be getting into mid-November, so it might start cooling down here, which would be nice. I don't want to live in a world in which Thanksgiving is like 70 degrees. I don't want to live in that world. Not while I live in my region. If I was in a place where it was expected to be warm, obviously that's one thing. But where I live, no. It should not be warm by then. It'll be in the northern states, so it'll be cold for me there. Yeah. That's not bad then. That's nice and festive for the weather. For the season. Nice and chilly. Nice and chilly. That's what I want. I'm cool with not, like, you know, like, I don't enjoy 10 degree Fahrenheit weather, right? Like, that's a level of cold that just sucks. But, you know, 30s in October is not unreasonable, I don't think. First time seeing mountains! Oh my god! I hope you enjoy the majesty of nature. I'm the opposite. I live in, like, mountain areas. Not, like, super, super high elevation, but... like, I look, you know, I can literally look out, like, my back window and see, like, the low mountain range, where I live. And so when I go, like, elsewhere, even just, like, south a couple states, it's so flat. And I'm like, where are your mountains? Why is it so flat down here? Like, it's kind of nice. It's much easier to traverse. But it is very jarring. But I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it. I like the mountains. I think they're very beautiful. And I hope you find them to be the same. I'll set up for the 60s. Yeah, a little compromise I'd be cool with. Entire state's flat as fine. I think that can be beautiful too, because like I remember years in, like, I mean, painful amount of years ago now that I'm thinking about it. But years ago, I remember I was on a road trip with my brother and we stopped for gas, and we were probably in like Virginia or something. And show me the topography. It's true, because like we were in like Virginia or something, I think. I'm just guessing because again it was probably like 15 years ago at this point. And it was so flat, we stopped for gas and I looked out, again completely flat, and I literally saw like storm clouds in the distance and I could see the rain like miles away from us, and like it was cool as heck. It was so gorgeous, it was so cool, but I was also like, Where are my mountains to hide under? I felt so, like, exposed. I'm so used to there being, like, something around me. That's very funny. That's so cool. It's really cool. Like, I've never seen anything like that aside from that one time, and I think about it all the time. Because it was just amazing. I don't know, like, I feel like calling it cool is reductive of how truly incredible it was to see. Going to Texas was jarring. It's so flat, it was almost scary. Yeah, I remember when I was in Texas when I was a kid. Same thing. It's so flat. It's so flat. I'm like, where's everything? I mean, even your guys' highway. I'm like, when I can just drive and there's maybe like one very gentle turn, one very gentle hill. That's crazy. Our turns, I had a friend years ago who moved to my area, and I told her, I'm like, when you're doing the turns here, if you see like the orange diamond sign and it tells you to slow down to like 20 miles an hour, like, you need to do that on these turns because they are like full 180-degree turns with woods around you, and they're very narrow roads. And she's like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then like next time we hung out, she's like, so you weren't kidding about that? I'm like, yeah, I'm not a liar. Like, I told you, the turns are very sharp and they're very narrow roads. You're in like the woods. You need to be careful. I can kind of see the storm clouds in the distance, the haze of the rain. Oh my god, that's so lovely. That's so lovely. Nay, I love her. I've got a lot of hills, that's about it. Lots of— yeah, you guys do have a good amount of woods, which is nice. You guys do live in a very pretty area. It's just so flat. It's so flat. Gentle hills. And the gentle hills are nice because then you have like variation, but it's not like super steep. Like, I can't just go for like a walk on my road because it's not just, I'm gonna go for a walk on my cul-de-sac neighborhood. No, like, even the actual like back roads is like a pretty solid almost 90 degrees that you're walking up and down the hill. It's like, it's like a war. You don't need to go to the gym. You just need to walk up and down the hill once or twice and you're good. Gentle hills, they love you so softly and tenderly. The gentle giants. Oh, they're so romantic. The town over it's so hilly. They weren't kidding. These hills are hilling. Oh my goodness. You don't think about it until you go and walk them, and then you're like, oh dear God. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. It is 7:30. Let me get us into the game. We can of course keep chatting, because I'm sure a lot of what I'll be doing is just beating up monsters. But also thank you guys for chatting with me before the game started, because I was really not doing so great before stream. But I still wanted to stream because I'm like, streaming will like cheer me up and kind of give me energy. So I was worried that I would like start, you know, click start streaming and I would be kind of like but you guys cheer me up already, so thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, me envy mountains, them their hills. Country toad, take me home to the place where I'm a toad. Toad, Virginia. Yippee! Mountain Frogga. What are we doing? We were continuing game. Costume quest. Slot 1. Please. Okay. I was scared. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so premise of this game, if you guys are new, is we are small children, and our twin brother got kidnapped by these goblin monsters called Grubbins, I think? And these are our costumes. We can change costumes, we get like little stats and stuff. They all do different things. And when we fight the Grubbins, we turn into our costumes. And we've made friends now along the way. Everett and Lucy, I think are their names, right? You? Yeah. Yeah, Everett, Lucy, we're Ren. It's Labyrinth with David Bowie. It could be. I've never seen Labyrinth with David Bowie, actually. Fun fact. Yeah. But yeah, now we're in the mall, which is so cute that, like, look, they set it up, which I guess this is a thing in real life that people do. Some malls will, well, maybe not anymore. Oh my god, whoa, hello in the foreground. Hey. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Oh, look at this little gentleman. Okay, I didn't notice you guys before. We have to win a costume contest. I actually think that our default costumes are candy. Trash candy. Are good to go. Because we know, we got hints. We need educational, maybe like historical or something. And then I feel like maybe our robot's good. What are your favorite movies? I've never seen it before. I've heard it's really, really good. I know people where it is like their favorite movie. But I've never seen it. I've also never seen, what's the Guillermo del Toro one? Is it just called Labyrinth? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I was afraid, been a little old-fashioned. I really love to see something more high-tech. Well, I am a robot, so I'm pretty high-tech. I'm also kind of tempted to do Bobbin for Apples. Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah. I've never seen that one either. I know that they're very different in tone. I know they're not interchangeable, but I should watch them sometime. Maybe I'll watch them when I'm on vacation. Maybe I'll ask Layla if we need a movie night. We can watch them. So I've heard they're both super, super good. That's the Pan's Labyrinth is the one with the guy with the eyes on his hands, right? He's got like that. He like hold up his little hands to his eyeballs, and he's got his little eyeballs are there. Yeah, very different. Yeah, I know one's like a kids movie, one's very much not. Yeah, movie night. That's what we did last time. Is I went to visit, and then we both got sick, and so we just kind of like chilled. We watched, I think, the entirety of the show Sweet Tooth on Netflix, and then we watched a couple movies. It was kind of nice. We did other stuff as well, but it was nice. Yeah, you joined the Discord! Yeah, I lowered the cost for verification for channel points to I think 4,000. So like, if you follow, you get like 300, and then if you hang out for like a stream or two, you should have enough to get verified. And then once you do the verification, I refund your channel points, so don't worry. Welcome back! Grab some medicine for your mom! Well, that was very sweet of you. You've missed nothing. I mean, I started the game, but I haven't done anything. I've just been jabbering. But yeah! And I know that it's kind of fussy to have, like, channel point verification, the little, like, read the rules, and then put, like, an introduction, even if it's just saying hi. But for example, since I'm going away on vacation next week, I will check the Discord, like, as regularly as I can. But I'm not gonna be as available as I am normally when I'm just, like, working and stuff. So those verifications are put into place so that you guys can hang out in the Discord and get access to, like, the full community channels, without worry about, like, spam bots or people coming in and causing an issue, things like that. So that's why they're there. They're for your protection, I promise. I promise. I recently showed my partner Pan's Labyrinth, recently be like 5 months ago. I mean, I feel like that's still pretty recent, all things considered. Yeah, you guys know I have can't shut up disease. I'm always yapping. I ABY, always be yapping. You find the judge before you enter the contest if you want to win. I did! I talked to all of them. I want to play. I did? Oh, didn't I do this last time? Well, I know 2 of them are over here. We just talked to one. Just talk to you. We'll talk to you. Hi, Mrs. Kim. House of the Nice Building has depth. Yeah, educational. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I think I want to move with the other judges up here. Important streamer skill. It's true. I was built for streaming. I have can't shut up disease, which is perfect for streaming. Oh, there's beasties. I don't remember where the other judge is. Oh, God, there's so many of you. Little ninja kids. Now, here's the question. If I actually use this, is this gonna take me to like the end of the game? Or not the end. Whoops, well, I guess we're about to find out. No, okay, it just takes me to a different. Okay. I wanted to make sure, because like I don't want to skip this whole area, because there is still stuff to do. Which brought me over here. Well. Where's the other judge? I don't remember. It's so loud. Oh. Oh, they got stopped. Hang on, I gotta go get them. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, Banouis. Oh, here we are. I was like, I could have swore. Bagley. Little chivalry and honor. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we have now talked to all 3 judges. You ready to enter the contest? I sure am. Please, I'm gonna cry if we don't win. Oh, they call themselves Auburn Pines Monster Hunters. Yeah, that's us. That's so impressive that I must have met a completely new word to describe this costume. Magitastical. It's a pretty good word. Pretty good word. I like it. Muy bueno. Also very good praise. Outstanding. You get an A+ for this costume. Yes. Give me my prize. Please. My grand prize goes to... That's Ellis! Yippee! Ooh! Make it work. We got the unicorn costume pattern, and we won the Autumn Haven and Fall Mall costume contest. Okay. How do I open my thing? Yeah. Costume patterns. Unicorn. Well, we don't have that one. Pumpkin. I feel like pumpkin's gonna be a long haul because we get it every time we talk to the scarecrow. We got ninja recently. Alright. Alright, let's go beat up some grubbins. Yeah, like you. Smacked him right in the butt. Oh, big boys. Those are grubbins, they're big eyes. It's okay, because we're powerful. Trobog, Bruiser, the Magus. Okay, we're gonna kill you first. I'm remembering that this game is all QTEs, and I'm bad at QTEs. Oh. Case in point, I already almost forgot. Oh yeah, baby. We getting back into the swing of things. Like riding a bicycle. Oh, I could've just a barrage. It's not gonna attack us back. Yippee! We got a fish head! Okay, I do think though, that's all we needed to do, right? Why can't that go upstairs? Why? There we go. I learned a fact about rabbit litter boxes the past week. Tell me. I would like to also learn. Do I have the card that you need? Have you seen the Stupid Monster yet? That was a Slime Beetles card. Oh yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get you your Slime Beetles card. I'll try. But... Oh, where is it? Meow. Oh, to have Heelys. Like a cool kid. Hello. Actually, my mom picked my costume. I mean, you look fine. Oh, what are our objectives? Don't we have quests? Yeah! Drusilla, ride the monorail. We're missing a store. How am I missing a store? Oh, how is that possible? There's another area. Let me know if you guys see like a lit up store that I just Heeled my way right past, because it's possible. The unobservant hunter. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Have I not been down here? Oh, crap. He's gonna bite me all over. No! like this? Okay, what do we got? Bruiser, Guardsman, Grenadier. I think. Let's get rid of you first. Yeah. Wah! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed shift. Oh, Everett. My sweet baby boy Everett. If your AC breaks, me get hot as hell in your room, and the buns are in a litter box that's almost super clean, you need to clean it immediately or else you'll start growing mushrooms. Learn that the hard way. The buns are fine. It was just a weird situation. Interesting. That's very good to know. I'm glad that the buns are okay. Oh my goodness. I guess it makes sense because their poop is basically fertilizer. Interesting. I do try, but I usually try to keep the Mallows pen. I change it. I'll change it at least like once a week, if not sooner, depending on like if it just gets really dirty. I'll clean it sooner. But I'll do like a full complete change. I mean, Everett, you are gonna die. But I guess we can try to mitigate that. I try to keep it pretty clean, but I'll do like a full, like once a week. Usually for like trash day. Oh wait, I can heal. America! Oh yeah! And the heat causes the mushrooms to start growing. That's funny though. You were doing science and you didn't even realize. Yeah. Push our button. Yeah, I guess it's just how intensely hot it was. Oh, slime beetles! And we leveled up! Nice. That it just rapid growth to the mushrooms. Oh, here's the other store. I guess I didn't trick or treat here. I kinda wanna yeah, I kinda wanna eat these things up. Help and options, controls. Can I read map? Oh my god. Hi, Eli. Thank you for the dude. Can I do a control? Yeah, control. Hi, Eli. The dude always gets me too, and that's why I leave it, because I love it so much. Thank you for the dude. How are you doing, Eli? Oh, come on in. You got scrungled. Jeremy, I was playing Phasmo on Friday, and I kept getting duded, and it scared the crap out of me every freaking time. I jumped like 3 inches in the air every time it happened. They weren't there. The store's closed permanently. We weren't there the entire day. Then I went to refill it. Oh my god, that's so fast! Oh my god! Sheesh! I guess your bun's poops are very potent. What can I say? Okay, so now I'm ready. I've swapped to control now. So now I need to not fuck that up because I just changed it. Ah, see? They wanted to be mushroom farmers. I mean, that's a worthy goal. And they were just branching out. They had so much room to grow them. I was telling my mom some of the jokes that I have under the joke command. And for one of them, I don't remember which one it was, but she was just like, just go away. Hooray! I wish I could live inside a mushroom. It'd be so cute. Well, yeah, like a little minish. Oh, it'd be so cozy. Be very kind of moist, but like maybe nutritious, depending. That nice loamy soil smell all the time. I'm gonna give it to you. You can have a shield. I think we're fine for health. Come outside, drink a dewdrop off the blade of grass for your morning coffee. That's the dream. That's the dream. A mossy log, see? It knows, it agrees. This game is like, yes. Oh, all Tribars reported the cannon shot for immediate evac. Okay, that was the last one. Ooh, look, a message. Please let it be from Gus from Sector 5 Violent. Oh, that's right. Last time we left a message. Kinda yelling at them. So I'm sure that'll go over great. Where's that kid? I think he was down, right? No. Then living in a poisonous mushroom be the same as living in a house with asbestos? I would say yeah, probably. I do feel like the mold would still be an issue. Maybe the mold would be more of an issue. I guess that would be more reason for proper ventilation. Oh, this isn't look good. These guys are gonna beat the crap out of me. Crunchy wall fluff. Yeah. When you think about it, it's just extra nutrients to help you grow strong. This is kind of way easier to control. You'll build up a tolerance in your lungs from inhaling the mold constantly that it'll give you an immunity to all other diseases. That's how science works, right? Ah, oh no. I was literally too distracted with my own stupid joke that I just pressed the wrong button. I don't need a shield. We're just gonna get this guy. Edible hat! Oh my god, I just noticed that we got upgraded pails. We have like, and we actually have little Halloween pails now. That's so cute. Maybe it's, oh, free punches. No, I don't want those. Literally be like ants, like farm mushrooms in their I mean, we could. It would be pretty cute, have our own little colony. I learned. I kind of don't want to fight these guys. I just don't care. I do like that we just literally jet away. That's very good. Okay, sorry for bothering you. I can maybe he's upstairs. Oh fuck! Damn it! We're gonna have the one guy to just run into the other one. I learned that, in fact, from Possum Stream, Awesome Possum, that the largest living organism in the world is a giant mushroom. Because it's literally like such a big connective colony that it's just ginormous. That's crazy. That's because I was like, because I saw that was the answer and I was like, what? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I believe it, but I'm like, I want to know, and I looked it up and they were for real. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Here's your card. Have you seen a stupid? Yeah, you don't have to worry about a monster coming to bother you anymore. Here. My slime beetles! Here, you have this one? I need that one, thanks! We got the card. You got trapped in a web of lies! And you're stuck listening to bad skeleton jokes. So that's really a fate worse than death. Happy Halloween! Oh, you know what? I think there's a lot of enemies because I'm supposed to be sneaking past these guys with the ninja costume, but I don't wanna. A web of guys. Oh, that's a whole different kind of fate when you think about it. I'm wiggling my eyebrows. These stamps. Have you heard of Pando, the giant tree colony? That's a single ordinum? No! An aspen? Oh my god, no, I've never heard of this. Tell me more. Enrich me. Disembodied six-finger hand. Strong counterattack upon successful defend. Ooh, that might be good for her. Let's get that. Yeah. Rotten egg on your face. Really damage and stun. Ooh, that's pretty good. Greatly increased. Yeah. Adds greater chance. Okay. How do I get out of here? Tab. Yeah, you can have this. And you can have this. And what is yours? You have the jawbone. What does that do? Increase attack power. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to smack you in the face. That's very cool. Well, I want to collect all of these, so I guess... Attacks do splash damage. So even if I don't use them, I want them, you know? Okay, now we don't have enough. That's fine. I get out of here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We need to spend our candy anyway, because I do think that there's like a cap as to how much you can have. Quests. Okay, did that. Okay. Alright, so we did everything. Cool. Alright, let's roll. Where to save first? Yeah, the police are coming. Shocker. Hello. Any more monsters out there? Yeah, they're all over the place. Haha, oh, that's just too funny. Kids and their imaginations. Oh boy. Hey, that one's open. Thinks it's a trap? Yeah, for sure. Not sure. Jump in and test it. You jump in. I love Everett. He's so cute. There's a box. Oh wait, isn't there also, wait, this is where we came from. There was like a whole coffin that we couldn't get in. Wait. Right? Am I crazy? Do you guys remember? Hang on. Hang on just one finger licking second. Whoa, where the f- Where are we? I don't want to be here. This is scary. I don't know where we are. I want to go back to the mall. Yeah. I don't want to be up here. You put me down. Put me down in an earlier round. Is CBD Bubba da Biba. Let me out! Let me out! Yeah, there was a- get out of my way, you little punk! See? How do I get in there? There's a hole in the roof. Do I have to fall down from above? Yeah. See it? Oh, is it here? Please. I want the coffin. It's got goodies in there. You could have a costume piece for my costume quest. Pando's a quaking aspen in Utah that has multiple trees connected to each other via their roots. All of the trees are genetically clones, and it frequently pulls up new trees that are also clones and connected. It covers 106 acres of connected trees. That's so cool! Nature is amazing and so beautiful and majestic, and I don't think we deserve it. What? There's a thing up there. There's a path that way. That's how we get there. How do we get there? Maybe I have to... Do I have to progress? That happens sometimes. Okay, let's just try progressing and see. Meow. Get your butt out of my way. I got places to be. I'll put that there. Okay. I don't want to progress here, maybe. This looks like where I'm supposed to go. What about this other one? Yeah, this place is scary. Nature's cool and beautiful, and I don't think we deserve her, but I am glad that we have her, you know? Oh! Well. The mother lode! They've cleaned the place out. Why do they want candy so bad? Experiment. Dissect monsters. Search for evidence of glucose-dependent metabolism. Wow, you're really good at science. Thanks. You can do the dissection part if you want. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for my brother. Oh, there he is! Over there! Oh, that was easy. Reynold! Ren! You're safe? Yeah, I'm okay, I think. I'm sorry I made fun of your costume. It's okay. Besides, you were right. My costume kinda sucks. No, it's good! I think it's cute. What? That's ridiculous. It fooled those monsters, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They totally thought I was candy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Metzel's coming. Oh yeah, this is the guy we keep hearing about. Arrgh, that's the last of it. Let's get this candy on the bus and get out of here, you sugar-sucking slime bags. Yes, sir, Metzel, sir. Hey, you mechanized mutant. We're putting an end to your candy-stealing operation right meow. Haha, you little children think you can take on my candy dozer? We can, but I warn you, the proof will be rigorous. You two, go stop them while I put the rest of the candy on the truck. Don't screw this up or you'll be answering to Big Bones. Oh no, not Big Bones! We'll do anything you tell us! I'm telling you to stop them! Ah! Big Bones! Big Bones! So do we have Reynold in our party now? No, not yet. I do feel like he's gonna join our party because we have space in the book. Don't worry, boss. We got this. Foolish. Your hubris will be your downfall. I think they both do a lot of damage. Oh, they are level 8 to my level 7. We'll be fine. I believe. Do you guys believe? If you believe, then I believe. And if we believe together, there's nothing we can't accomplish, is what I've learned from just life in general. And also Final Fantasy and most other games. We tried our best, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't enough to fight! Oh, now look what you made me do! I fucking did. One of those guys was my brother-in-law! Really? Which one? No idea. Trobogs all look the same to me. Great. Just like filthy humans. Well, that wasn't very nice. Also, you just killed your brother. He has 1,000 health! Oh, hachi mama. Phew! We got this. Okay, we don't have any of our special abilities. Colleagues, I feel I might be in need of some protection soon. You? Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, yeah, he's level 15. I didn't see that either. What do you mean you're level 15? What do you mean? I think we're gonna be okay. I said like a liar. Oh, I mean, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm actually gonna... I kinda want to put it on him. I'm afraid. I don't know why she said that, though. Hey, you rolled a goblin! I'm scared why she said that. I'm gonna give it to you. I feel like maybe you're trying to help me because this is a game for children and I'm a child. Oh, a goblin rogue! Hey, that's just, that's kind of like Bounty. I know Bounty's not a goblin. I know Bounty's like a gnome. But I think she was originally a goblin, right? Hold on. Now for the kicker. What the fuck? What? It was grayed out. What? What do you mean? Okay, that time I just pressed the wrong button. That was just on me. Why was it grayed out? Also, you got caramel cheese. Uh oh. Ah! Okay. She's fine. What a croissant. A croissant. That was so strange. Okay, maybe that was just a bug. I thought it was like an ability that he could like block our attacks or something. Or like block the prompt. Ah! Oh! Stop hitting my friends! I could have dropped my croissant! Ah! I could have dropped my croissant! Okay, I'm gonna give it to her again. Hi, bunny. Miracle. Yes, I will pet you because you're very small and cute. And you're a bunny, so you'll give me good luck, right? That's how that works. E. He's only got one health. Get fucked. Oh no, he's still alive. Just kidding. My hubris. Interesting. He got them 2 health bars. God, what are you gonna... Hey guys, I think I need a little special protection. Interesting. So, they're telegraphing who he's gonna attack next. I'm okay with that. Well, I can't give it to you because I don't have it. Well, just don't die, Ren. Last another round. Uh oh. Wow! What? Hamia! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wow, yeah, we were severely injured. We were severely injured. Did you get hurt? I can help. What are you doing? Why are you adoring me? What does that mean? It's time to take a vacation. 2 mummies in a row? Hey, more likely than you think. Oh my god, you got mummified in toilet paper! Maybe you were the one telling the joke. Makes you think. I'm gonna give it to Ren to keep her alive. I know I think she's stunned, but that way when she gets back, she can last long enough to... Is that a JoJo? I kind of figured it was a JoJo reference. But I don't know anything about JoJo. Stop it. Stop doing things. Ah! I don't know anything about JoJo. Or his bizarre adventure. Yeah, see, she's... Wham! Sorry, I was petting the bunny. I couldn't get over in time. Actually, their Bizarre Adventures. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, it's plural. Staring at me, creep. Okay, so she's gonna get hit next. Unless he's dead. That's the exact appropriate response to someone staring at you. Kill them. Oh, there's multiple JoJos. I thought JoJo was the main guy. I see. That's forgivable. The bus. Yeah, I mean, she's very important. Oh no, the candy dozer was the only thing I ever knew. Well, you know what they say, you mess with my candy, you're gonna get licked. Hehe, good one. Oh, there she is. Pathetic. Big Bones promised me his best soldiers. This is what I get for outsourcing. Oh. A snacky. Okay, I will give her a snacky after this cutscene. Ugh, is there anything more loathsome than the sound of children's laughter? Uh-oh. I'm so surprised to see you two together again. How did you manage to move past all those horrible, unforgivable things you said? Uh-oh. Remember how we recorded that? Wait a second. Hey, that's from one of those big ugly gates. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Pete, my brother smells, he's annoying, and his costume is embarrassing. In fact, I wish he had never been born. Beep! That's totally inadmissible. Well, it's more bad complex. Mom was wrong. You were never my best friend! Reynolds, let me explain. I was so much younger when I said that. Yeah, 20 minutes ago. Oh no. Hold it, sweet stuff. You're coming with me. In fact, you're all coming with me. No, wait! There's another place to go! Since these monsters can't seem to tell kids from candy, you lucky brats are gonna help me get back on the schedule. I'll hit the height requirements for my candy quota in no time with you little fatties in the bag. And I'll be living in Repugia before midnight. I'm not fat as a costume! No! I missed a thing! Damn it! Whoa, where are we? Oh no, our costumes! Hypothesis, a briar patch or thicket usually found in rural settings. Look over there! Where's Reynold? Why are we in these substandard candy costumes instead of our awesome ones? Take these horrible costumes away and burn them. Without them, the children are powerless. No! Our costumes! Yes, Dorcella. The rest of you, sweep this town for candy. This is our last stop before our triumphant return to Repugia. Yes, Dorcella. There's a little crow guy! He's cute! Little crow. Not the costumes. How are we gonna get out of here? I don't know. I gotta give this creature a little bite of papaya. I have to scrumple her, it's important. The snacky will I give to Mallow. She has very tiny, like, little papaya cubes. They're, like, super, super tiny. She fucking loves them, dude. Why are you shedding again? Ha! Pulling your little butt tufts. Like it. She's like, no, no. Okay, I gotta get up for them, because I usually keep them next to me, but... She's just staring at me. She's like, what do you think you're doing? Oh, where did you go? Oh, there you are. Here. No, come here. Come up here. No. Gave her an orange and a yellow one, because it's festive for the holiday. Yeah, they're just like the little, like KT healthy toppings. But I don't put them as a topping on her food. They're just like little snacks, because it's just for sugar, you know. But she loves them. I had my buns had those treats when I curly up. Ooh, cranberry one. I wonder if she would like cranberries. She's really, really picky about the food that she eats. Like, hey bud. Like, I'll give her, like fresh, like fresh strawberry and raspberry leaves from outside, and she'll only sometimes eat them. I have to think, guys, what would Captain Starblazer do if he were in this situation? He'd probably use his impulse blasters to break a hole through the vines, and if that didn't work, he'd call for robo-reinforcements from his orbital battle base. What are y'all talking about? Y'all talk. Everett, watch the pseudoscience, please. Sorry. No, I'm sorry, Everett. Sometimes I snap under stress. Hey, that gives me an idea. Like these vines might just act the same way? Probably. Yeah, baby. The oxbow. Ooh, baked cranberry. I wonder maybe if she'll like those. Yeah, because she's very picky. Those candies are something. I have an idea. Quick, hit that sign with your pail. I know, you don't have to tell me. I know. I'm gonna whack everything with my pail. Yippee! Oh, we're cruising. Oh my god, we're also dead. Our crummy substitute costumes. This puts it at a serious disadvantage against those monsters. Come on, guys, we have to go get our real costumes back. Yeah. We probably could have made one, but I whiffed it. I whiffed it. Oh. She also really likes the KT little, like, Timothy biscuits. She likes those, but I only give her maybe like half of one, or I'll give her one to just like chew on for a while. Reeves' slot and box is heavy. Let's take a break. Ooh. Break. Why do you keep yelling the last words I say? Well, I've just been pondering this whole big bone situation. I can't help but feel that we've been coerced into contributing to some sort of highly unethical scheme. I'm just feeling cynical about the whole situation. Reeves, I'm hungry. Hungry. I wish the text didn't always autoplay. There's a monster's witch order to burn our costumes. They have our costumes, but we need our costumes to fight them. Fascinating paradox. Experiment. Try to obtain a new costume, then use it to recapture originals. Good idea. Okay. Oh, hello. Little child. You found me! Playing hide and seek. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. Really ominous, but alright. Yeah, Mallow is very small. She's only maybe like 2 kilograms, so she's very tiny. So I'm very careful about like what kind of sweets she has. But also she doesn't really eat sweets anyway. Like I'll give her like a piece of fresh strawberry or banana or just literally anything that most rabbits will just devour instantly. She's not interested. She just does not care at all. I usually get oxbow or small pet select treats for my guys. Yeah, we get I also get this like a little foraging mix where it has stuff like marigolds and like dried carrots and stuff. They'll just like sprinkle that on her hay. Again, I don't give her too much, and I'll usually pick out the actual like dried strawberry parts. But she really likes that, and it'll kind of help encourage her to snuffle through her stuff more. She's pretty good about eating her hay, which is good. Which is what matters, you know. Oh yeah, I do want to save. I'll have to replay this game, I guess. Oh no. Happy Halloween and welcome to the Fall Valley Carnival. Admission is $5 if you're wearing a costume. Fuck! How much is it if we aren't wearing a costume? Well, the rules of the carnival say that you have to wear a costume to get in, so I'm gonna say that tickets without a costume cost $1 million. How about that? What the fuck? Yikes, we don't even have $5. Let's go figure out where we can get here. Jesus. I know. Yeah, she's really strange. I don't know why she just doesn't like that stuff. She's just not interested. But she eats her hay, so that's really what matters. Hey, bruh. I got sticky stuff all over my street choose creepy tree card. I need another one. I've got some rare ones to trade. They aren't sticky. I don't have an extra one on me, but you'll be the first to know when I do. It's cool. No presh. Fresh. Just start saying that at work. Fresh. Bruh. You guys are bigger, so they give a large amount of treats than your small guy. Still try to. Yeah. I wish I could give her more, but she frankly just doesn't care. She just doesn't want them. Except for her, the papaya. I'll shake the bag and she'll just come running over. Hey, bun. Speaking of. Which is very good if I need to get her, like, in and out of her pen or into her little carrier. And she'll come right over. Eh. Ooh. Candy? Well, that's 100 pieces of candy. I mean, that okay. I was like, I would rather have a costume piece, but that's a lot of candy. I gotta walk around instead of skate? Like I'm some kind of peasant? Hello, creature. Yes, I will pet you, because we're just walking around. She's funny, because sometimes I'll, if I give her, like, the little Timothy biscuits, I'll just, like, hold the bag open. Because she'll reach in and take one, and then she'll, like, walk away with it. But the papaya bites, if I let her, like, put her face in it, she'll literally just, like, just keep eating it. I'm like, no, stop, wait! I wish my rabbits were less food motivated because they're constantly trying to steal my food. They've attempted to steal chocolate ice cream and a turkey sandwich from me. Oh my god. She loves plain stuff. Like her favorite flavor is plain. So like she won't go for fruit. Like I literally will put like banana, strawberry, and all these different kind of fruits that are obviously safe for her to eat on a paper plate. She won't eat the fruit. She will start chewing the paper plate, though. Like, she tries to eat my saltine crackers. She'll eat, like, my envelopes, my mail. And I'm like, all of this stuff that you eat, but you don't eat the food. Like, why? Bunny devours passenger airliner. Dude, they got... Their appetites is so funny sometimes. Hey there, little ones. Would you like to buy some of my delicious fries? Your fries smell great, but we're too busy looking for Halloween costumes right now. Really? I do have a French fry costume I brought to promote my fry stand, but it's too small for me. Perfect, we'll take 3 costumes, please. Well, I only have 1, but I'll lend it to you. If you bring me 3 new customers, I'll let you have it, plus I'll throw in tickets to the carnival. Here, put this fry costume on and use its delicious-smelling lure ability to bring back customers to my stand. Help me be a winner for once in my petty-fogging life. Petty-fogging. Also, we're a french fry now. Okay, well, what are our abilities? As a french fry. Damn. Tragic. Delicious paper plate. Literally, she goes right for it. She loves chewing cardboard, which is good for her enrichment. Is I can give her, like, cardboard boxes and stuff that I'll take obviously the tape and stuff off of. And she'll just play in that all day. 100 died fluffy Nami deaths. Worth it, though. What a way to go. The heck? I'm literally making french fries right now. It's french fry night! Wednesday is french fry night. No one can resist the hypnotic allure of french fried potatoes. True. Special mealy salt assault. Salt and hot grease stuns all enemies for 1 turn. That's pretty good. Allure costume was given to me by Chip in Fall Valley to help bring hungry customers to his french fry stand. Mine are very picky on what type of cardboard they chew on. Interesting. Alan does not care at all. What is their type? What is their discerning palette go for? Get over here. Ain't good. Anything breakable? I'm scared to knock on doors because I only have 1 costume now. Hello. Do you want some french fries? I want to eat some french fries. Well, good news. Can I just do that? Or do I have to hold it? I have to hold it, okay. Oh, the sizzling noise. Here you go. I'm gonna eat french fries till I puke! Great. Cardboard with holes in between the oh, basically similar cardboard in our Amazon boxes. I mean, I guess it's because it's got, like, maybe that extra layer. I like it. This is an actual banana my pa grew on our farm. That's cool. Do you want some french fries? No, not interested. Okay, what happens if I knock? There's a monster behind the door and Lucy and I aren't wearing costumes. Okay, we're pumpkin. Okay. That's why I was asking, you know? Gotta try. Oh, there's something glowing back here. Yeah, baby. Candy. Camondy. These Burning Man effigies are frightening. Like the kid in the $600 banana costume is going to follow the kid in the $20 costume. Come on. Okay. Hello. Oh, you got like a... Ow, sorry. My brother told me there was a french fry stand around here, but I don't see it anywhere. I was like, you got kind of like a chicken bone on top. Oh, there's one of the hiding kids. I like ripping apart because the layers. I try to save every box I can find. That type of... Yeah, she likes that too. Yeah, she'll like peel it apart is what she'll do. She'll like to nibble through it, but she'll like peel it as well. And just kind of leave it all over the place. Then I gotta come through and scrape it up. Yeah, you little scrunchy bunny. But I gotta use 2 hands to do this, I'm sorry. Hey, yeah, I know you're there. Just give me a second. Oh, wait, can we get 2 of these at once? No, I can only do 1 at a time. Alright. They just like to chew. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna tab out for a hot second, because this area has no music. So I'm gonna turn some music on for us to listen to. Listen to some Jazz Hop Cafe. I'm also gonna punch the trash can. Yeah, baby. Well, hang on, I kind of want to see what stamp she has. Yeah, I know. Check out my outside voice. So when you're out in the sticks, why not buy something that sticks? Battle stamps. Yoo-hoo! Okay. Sadie, how'd you get out here in the country? My dad dropped me off. He's so excited. He thinks I'm camping with you guys. Oh, nice. Did he give you any s'mores? No, but I have s'more battle stamps. Nice. Oh, it's just these. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well. I gotta collect them all, so. Eh. Yeah. Their favorite toy is the baseboards of my hallway. Oh, no. Yeah, she likes to chew on those too. I have them all blocked off because ours are painted, so I don't want her chipping the paint. Not for the paint. I don't care about the paint, but I don't want her ingesting it, obviously. But so the walls are kind of like lined with cardboard almost. So she loves it. Her little room that she's in. I'm a winner now. A winner. Here, take these tickets. Good luck finding your costumes. You kids are the best. Woohoo! Let's go get our costumes back from those monsters. Wallace! That's such a cute little emo. Why is she so worried? She's dizzy. Cute. Alright, well we got this. Well, I wanna... I guess we'll come back here. Because we can't open any of these houses because they don't have any costumes. Let's just take a little peek around. Yeah. Case in point. Candy. We got the candy bar! And you got turned into a werewolf! That's just a win-win, baby. Everything's coming up Wallace. Sorry, I was trying to break this pumpkin, but I guess I can't. I ended up just smacking you in the face with my pail. Ugh, I miss my roller skates. I gotta walk around like a peasant. Untenable. Untenable! Oh. Oh, this is where that kid was. So glad the caffeine and milk chocolate doesn't affect me. I could not stomach that loss. Oh no! Does caffeine hurt your stomach, or...? It's the sugar in milk chocolate for me now. Sometimes it's too much, which is a crying shame because I have a huge sweet tooth. I'm wearing a costume now. What? You're just gonna abandon your friends here while you go have fun in the carnival? Some friend you are. Oh, I guess we just need one to fight them. Okay. 11able, though. 11able. 11able. Nodding. Oh, I did open that in the background. Beat it, kids. We're taking a break. Oh.
Thank you!
Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub to Queen, Chris! That was very sweet of you! You kind little goober. What'd you do that for? Well, enjoy your lack of pre-roll ads on future streams. Your Halloween emotes, which while I'm gone on vacation, I'm gonna leave them up for the week that I'm here. So if you enjoy using them, they'll be around for a little bit before I swap them back to my my normal ones. Wait, why did I walk away? They had the little hungry emoji above them. And your little crayon badge! Enjoy! Thank you, Chris. I'm pinching your little cheeks. I'm pinching your little cheeks. I'm pinching them just a little harder. That's me strangling you. Put your little face in my hand and I just rubbed really rapidly back and forth. Little pear wiggler. Caffeine messes with my anxiety medication. The caffeine soda is too much for me. But the one in milk chocolate's small enough to not affect me. That's good. Good. Where are them in the box? Oh, I see. Get fucked. Okay. Walking food. This would work on me too, to be honest. I shouldn't dunk on these crows too much because this would work for me. Cheeks are rubbed raw. Costumes! Yippee! Nice. This completes me. We got our costumes and our tickets. Now that jerk at the admissions booth has no reason to keep us out. Yeah. Oh, work, 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 work. Well, I want to swap my costume back to my robot. Play robot. Why? Why are you French fry? I guess you can be French fry. We'll try it out. We'll see how it is. You guys begin chatting a lot, engaging with stream and enjoyable cat. Aw, you are very sweet. You're a little sweetie pie. I am happy to have you back around to chit chat. I've missed you. There are some people that like haven't been here in a while, and that's fine if people have moved on. But I'm like, I hope they're doing well, you know. When I don't see folks, I hope they're doing okay. And it's always nice when they come back to say hi. We all have our costumes and tickets now. May we come in? There, that wasn't so hard, was it? Oh, by the way, the Ferris wheel is broken. Take this constellation costume pattern before I change my mind. Ooh, okay, what'd you give us? Vampire! Vampire! Oh, and here you are. Hello, Dorian. Who are you? I am many things. A helpful cat, a mysterious scarecrow. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be angry. But in my truest form, I'm simply Dorian, humble mystic, and brother of the Dorsilla the Witch. Well, well, well. Plot twist. I had a feeling she had a brother. You, Dorsilla's brother? You've been helping us all along? I knew it! That's the scarecrow! My sister's fallen into a bad crowd. She needs to be brought to her senses. But I can't be the one to do it. I knew it. I knew it! Why? Why? Because she's really mean and I'm totally afraid of her. That's so fair. But I can help you do it. Get to the top of the Ferris wheel. There you will find the path. Hurry, you're running out of time. Time. Interesting. Interesting. You just forgot to check who's online. It says like 2 AM my time, and then by then no one's streaming. Work at inconvenient times. I get that. Listen. That's fair. You guys gotta do what you gotta do, you know? We can pop for apples. There are so many people that like they stream either like while I am streaming or like when I'm working or something. And they're usually doing something that like I can't listen and watch at the same time. So I end up having to just not watch them, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to. That's actually also how I picked Candy! It's how I picked the days of the week to stream on that I do. Because some of my other friends would stream, and I'm like, but I want to watch them stream. I don't want to stream, I want to watch them stream. And so I picked, like, off days. I guess we have our costumes, we can start knocking on doors now. I guess we should go back, actually, to that the little neighborhood. Oh, sorry. For your information, the female pirates were the most ruthless. That's true, I've heard that. How'd you find me? Okay, well, I want to go back to... Oh, I can rollerblade now. Let me go back. Because it seems like there's a lot going on here. Oh. Are you just here? Oh! Excuse me, are you the bearded lady? No, it's a cloud. It's a bird. Let's see how French fry does. Also, I'm gonna eat some cookie butter, if that's okay. Oh! Whoa, look, we're like out in the, like, a little countryside. That's cute. Crest Whaler Mystic. I guess we'll just kill the Warlock because I kind of want to know what he does. Had a single Kit Kat, but now I want more chocolate. I'm gonna have a second Kit Kat. When you really think about it. Ah! Yeah, I can get it in time. Oh! What the fuck is this costume? What is the Fry costume? Why is it so scary? Why are you so scary? What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not so bad. Ah! Sorry, I was scratching my face. Oh, you do damage up. It's a Frighter! It's a Frighter. For the front, it's not so bad. From the back, it's kind of horrifying. Oh, it's in the kitchen. You don't want to get up. That's the price. That's the price of a Kit Kat. Why is it? I wonder if it's because I swapped the control off of the ship, so it's like getting a little confused. So it changes what button I have to mash. My fries are getting cooked. Bam. Oh, I can turn my music off, because now we're in combat. I'm gonna give it to you. I guess it doesn't matter, I just want to see the fry assault. Or the salt assault. Salt assault. Oh god, I don't like its noises, it's so scary. Okay, okay, it's not so bad. Stunned. Just startled me when I saw it moving. I guess I don't really, I guess now I'm thinking about it, I don't really, Oh, you're a little creature. Oh, you're a little creature, aren't you? I guess I was expecting, like, this, right? Like she just looks like a box of fries. I do like it, though. I do like that she's a horrifying monster. I think I've learned about different types of chocolate. White has no caffeine, milk has a little caffeine, and dark has a lot of caffeine. Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's why, I wonder if that's part of why, like, dark chocolate's so bitter, if it has more caffeine in it. I mean, I know it's also, like, the cacao and sugar percentage and things like that, but I wonder if, like, the caffeine amount contributes. I don't know. I finished my cookie butter. There wasn't really a lot left, that's kind of why I wanted to finish it. Now here's the question, of those three, which is your favorite? I'm a milk chocolate gal, because I'm basic. And I don't really like white chocolate a lot. But dark chocolate's okay. Especially if it's paired with like a mint or something. Oh my god. That's a... Dark chocolate and mint is a good combo. Part of it. Another part is that brand name dark chocolate is usually a bit burnt. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, what are these? What are these guys? Crest Whaler Assassin. Crest Whaler Spearmaster. Okay, well these guys are very cool. I do feel like you're both gonna hurt me very badly in my flesh and my body and my bones. Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's good. Try to pick between white and milk. Ooh. Okay, I had to focus. They're both good. They're both classics. I have such a love-hate relationship with this Fry costume. Like, it's kind of horrific, but I also love that it's horrific. The little snippies is very good. You kind of do big damage, so I'm gonna... Fuck, I fucked it up anyway. Absolutely whipped it. They're both good. I guess I shouldn't ask you to choose between your two children, you know. What's the bad hours? I never liked dark chocolate, but even before I had caffeine restrictions. There was one time I ate a Dove candy not knowing it was dark chocolate and thought I accidentally ate some. That's not good. That's very bad dark chocolate. Salmon rings. That is kind of how I feel about white chocolate. Is I'll eat it if I really, really have to, but I like the look of it. Oh my god. Like candies made with white chocolate are always really very like stylish and cute. And they look so good. And then I eat them and I'm like, oh, this is a crime against my mouth. I don't know why I did this. It's like me and pickles. I know I don't like pickles, but I keep trying them in the hope, I guess, that one day I won't dislike them. And I'm let down every time. I kinda wanna get rid of you. You're kind of a big one. Well, Scarlet! Hi, Scarlet! What are your thoughts on cookies and cream? When do you have to? Who is force-feeding you white chalky? It's not the pizza! Okay, it's not that people are forcing me to eat white chocolate. It's more of like, it's like a mix of candy. Or, I don't have to. I don't have to. It's just I try to. Oh, I whiffed it. Or like if I get like a mixed box of candy or something, right? I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to like waste it. You know, like I don't want to like throw it out. Also, what is that key that keeps getting blocked out? More pickles for you. I'll give you and Shala all the pickles. Fuck. Just whipping it. What are your thoughts on, what are your thoughts on cookies and cream chocolate bars? I like cookies and cream, because I feel like that's like, it's a higher chocolate to cream ratio that those are good. I like a good cookies and cream. Like cookies and cream, like milkshakes and stuff too. So good. It's yummy. I'm kind of letting Ren get her ass kicked because I'm too busy thinking about food. Now they're both stunned, right? Yeah! Nice. Oh man, I do not like white chocolate. Reese's Cups, they're not that good. Interesting. I could see that. I feel like white chocolate is a very, very particular flavor that I don't know if it would go well with peanut butter. I guess maybe it could, but that's like a losing combo for me. One of them will kill me and the other I just don't like, so I'm destined to not like that. But plus I always hear that like milk chocolate and peanut butter always goes well. So I feel like if it's a good combo, it's a classic. Yeah, I'm allergic to peanuts. I'm allergic to nuts. That's why I'm asexual. Sorry, I had to. Low-hanging fruit, like nuts. Sorry, I should. This is a game about children trick-or-treating. I should. Peanut butter sugar. I've heard it's very, very good. I've heard that people love peanut butter, and I'm happy for them. I can't follow where they go. I forgot how to talk for a second. But I can appreciate a good combo. It's by anyone. Okay? Excuse me. What's that food? Step into the entryway of my suffering. Me coming home every day. What's the combo? It's called like Ants on a Log. And it's like peanut butter with like little chocolate chips. And it's on... Is it celery or a banana? Celery, yeah. So that's the worst combination of foods for me. Because I hate celery. Peanuts will kill me. Oh, and it's raisins! I hate raisins too! I always got recommended that in college. And I was like, I think I'll pass. That's so funny. It's literally the worst combination of food you could recommend me. That's really funny. I always thought it was like chocolate chips, so I was like, okay, I like the sweet, and then like peanut butter I think is supposed to be really kind of salty and savory, right? And then the celery is supposed to be kind of a neutral flavor. That's so funny. Yeah, Chris, you can have all my peanut butter. I will happily give it for you. Hey, raisins! We're shaking your hand. We all hate raisins here. Yes, I love grapes! Yes, I love grapes, but I just don't like raisins. The clown gods, the ants are coming for you, Izzy. They're coming for me! I'll fight them. I'll take them down. I'm not scared of them. I'm gonna kill this monk, because he looks like a healer to me. Dipping appy slices in peanut butter. I need to try dipping them in sun butter, because I really like sun butter. But I've never tried. I did try recently. We got a whole bunch of apples because we went apple picking a few weeks ago, and so we have like half a bushel of apples. And I cut one up and I put some of the cookie butter, like the Biscoff on it. It was pretty good. I mean, it just tasted like apples and cookie butter, but yeah, it's still good. I love raisins and salads and bread and desserts and cookies. I will say, a good oatmeal raisin cookie I will avoid. That is not a cookie I will ever reach for, but like, I have had it where someone has homemade it, and it was really good. So like, same thing with, because I don't like cooked fruit, but the same person made, like blueberry muffins. And again, I was like, I'm not really like a cooked fruit person, but I'll try it, because A, my friend made it, and, you know, I wanted to be polite. And it was really good. It's good. But just like the store-bought one, me. You can have this poor little dried fruits. Chrysalis, I will not take them away from you. That's true. We will give all of our raisins to you. Raisins and peanut butter. You can have them. And you know what? Isn't that just the beautiful thing about personal taste? Because, like, well, I don't like this thing, but you do. We are perfectly balanced. And then nothing goes to waste. My husband said no kids would come, so this is all we have. Your husband's a fool, and we will reap the benefits. Now here's the thing, if we're talking about— oh my god, delicious humans. We're talking about candy and raisins and stuff. Well, so then, Chris, if you got handed a box of raisins for Halloween, were you jazzed about that? Or were you still like, nah, I don't really want this because I want to be getting candy right now? How did you feel about it, if it ever happened to you? I guess if it didn't happen, how would you feel about it? Maybe this chat can eat and likes beef. They can have it, I'm allergic to it! I'm not allergic to beef, but I don't know what this prompt is. I do like beef, but I have to be very, very careful when I eat it because I'm almost like intolerant. Because it causes me extreme pain sometimes. But not always. I don't know. Body's weird. Preferred candy, then sure. Nowadays I'd be about as happy. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. And so I was wondering if it was like... yeah, I'm impressed with that. If it was... if it was like, well, I like raisins, but this is not the time for raisins. But you know. I feel like I probably had like one friend that I knew about way back when in school that would get raisins for Halloween and would be jazzed. I was not that kid, but this is not the time for raisins. Not the time for raisins, sure though. It's the time for friolence. That was very good. That was okay. That was very good. I was a fan of that one. I need a soundboard for when you guys tell good jokes and I can give you a little rim shot or something. Fried popcorn. A few years ago. Interesting. I was that way with peas. I could eat peas fine, and then randomly in high school I ate some and I was allergic. I don't know what happened. And then a couple years, like halfway through college or something, I was fine again. I was like, what was that? Like, what? Like, what was that? Why was I inexplicably allergic to peas for 5 years and then never again? I don't know. Bodies are weird. What's this? I feel like I'm gonna be able to break this down. Break it down. Oh wait, we have money. Yeah. Let's get pumpkin guts. Now we gotta collect them all. Alright, so we got all these houses. Now we can go to the carnival. What happens when you eat beef sounds similar to what it really start happening when I started, but oh, yeah, because sometimes like I'll be fine, but then other times I'll literally wake up at like 2 in the morning and I'll feel like glass is moving through my abdomen. Really awful, really bad. So something I'm kind of picky about what kind of beef I eat. So like if I make tacos and stuff, and meatloaf, I make it with I get like the bougie ground beef. It's really expensive, but like if I get a cheaper cut, it will legitimately hurt me. So I kind of do myself the favor. I invest. High quality ground beef. Yeah. I keep taking my hands off my keyboard. Mid-fight. I really shouldn't do. You just substitute any ground meat pies with turkey. Yeah, ground turkey's good. I like the Little Impossible stuff where it's like a plant-based substitute. I actually really like those. I know there is some pearl clutching over, you're having plants instead of a burger. And I'm like, yeah, it tastes good. It literally tastes the same, frankly. I mean, it doesn't taste the same, but it tastes close enough that, you know. And it doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I like them. I think they're pretty okay. They can be kind of expensive, but I guess, to be fair, all groceries are expensive. Socks. Yeah, I feel like maybe when they first came out they were not good, but I think they're okay. The ones that I've had are usually pretty okay. I don't know if I would trust just like anybody to make it, but just the brand that you can buy at the store is usually pretty okay. Snow messages. I guess I should have assaulted it. Oh, nope, he's fine. He exploded anyway. Yeah, turkey burgers! I love a good turkey burger. Ah! Oh. We leveled up and then we were immediately accosted by a bird. Fry is so powerful. Every time I look at him, it's so good. I don't like you. Okay, it is the shift key. So if it's a blank, then I know it's the shift, I guess, is a way to... Actually kind of makes it easier to discern it from the space bar, which I kept messing up. Oh, I whipped it. I got too into the music. Now here's the thing. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be flying on Friday, which should be fine. I can probably get by on plain snacks. But when I'm flying home, I'm going to kill this gentleman. I'm gonna have like a 2.5 hour layover in between my flights. What kind of airplane food? What kind of airplane mall food should I get? Because I'm gonna probably need to eat something, and I'll have the time. But I don't usually eat at airports. I usually just kind of suck through. Stunned. For other meals, I usually just eat chicken or pork. Yeah, I like chicken, and I like a good pork chop now and then, too. Pork chop's kind of hard, though, because you can get like a really kind of bad fatty cut. Never been in an airplane before or been in the airport. It's mostly just very expensive. I don't usually eat airport food because it's just really expensive, and I'm also very anxious, so I don't like leaving my gate. Bring this ironically, but if I'm gonna be sitting there for 2 hours, I can pretty safely go get up and get food. I check the Ferris wheel. Well, I gotta bob for apples. This is really important, so. That could be more comforting on a cold night than a face full of ice water. So true. I'm gonna take a sippy, actually. Usually when I'm traveling, I'm just so, like, running around, that if they give me, like, a bag of pretzels on the plane, I'm fine. But, like, the day that I'm coming back, my flight leaves at, I think, like, 11 a.m., and then my layover is at, like, 2 or 3, and then I'm not gonna actually land back home until like 6, and then it's like an hour drive, so I'm not gonna be getting home until like 7. So I'm basically not gonna eat for 12 hours. So I'm kind of like, but I can't bring food. I can't bring a nice little tasty snacky because they'll take it. Because they hate joy. You ever know anything about an airplane, so they hate when you're happy. Everything? Look, I'll just be honest, the Apple industry pays me to do this, and they're watching me right now, so can we get to it? Do you need assistance, sir? I'm focused. Oh. No! I could have stayed there! Big Apple's forcing him to do it. I could see it. New York is like that. Ha-cha-cha-cha! Thank goodness we're both what do you mean we're both safe? Are they threatening you? I thought they were just paying you. But not from candy! No one is safe from candy, thank God. How are the corporate overlords? Shh, you're gonna get me fired. Or worse. Oh. Have you guys ever gone about bobbing for apples? I feel like I did once and I was predictably abysmal at it. Which, you know, I probably did it when I was young, so I would have had braces, which you think would give me a tactical advantage for the metal to hook into the apple, but I didn't. Oh, they let me get that one. Generous. Ah! Oh, no! I whiffed it! No! You're trying to get me fired. No, I'm not. I'm just bad at it. Never had any of the fairs I've been to. I think... I don't know if it's ever been at a fair either. I don't know if I've ever seen it for that, but I think I've seen it at like a party. Just like a house party. Somebody had it. Like a fun little thing. I gotta get these green ones. This is where it's at. Yeah, because these are worth 3. Yeah, baby. RNG. The apple RNG. More apple means more candy. Are you sure you don't work for the candy industry? I mean, you don't realize they're all the same company? So true. So true. Oh man, I've said too much. It's okay. I won't tell. Are the corporate overlords? Is that it? Do I get more candy? Oh. No! I think that's the first, like, quote-unquote bad apple that I've eaten. Oh, I'm not winning this one. I'm not winning this one, team. I mean, I'm gonna try, but... No! I whiffed it. I blew it. I blew it! Oh, we saved that the last second! Unbelievable, you won the ultimate prize. Yippee! Oh, we won all the prizes. Sugar bucket. Now you work for them too. Ooh. Exactly. Okay. Scary. Ominous. I have made... Oh. Oh, come on. I have made caramel apples. That was fun. Actually, like, melted the caramel and dipped it and put little sticks in it. It was cute! Silence, I'm preparing for my death-defying act. So far, so good. Alright, I guess we should just kind of... Oh boy. Oh my god! Let us go! Please, I'm afraid of heights! Oh no! Don't laugh at him! See, I told you these humans are full of candies. You were right, I guess I owe you a hug after all. That's cute. Hey, let those guys down! Greaves is those kids that Drusilla told us about. We can't let them get on the Ferris wheel. We have to help those kids. Oh, we will. Oh. We're gonna beat these people up. But now I'm wondering if we shouldn't do this, because we're supposed to, so maybe we should explore. I mean, it's too late. I am gonna kill these guys, but... I also realized earlier this week that I haven't carved pumpkins in probably 20 years. I'll usually buy them for the porch and I'll just kind of like let them sit out and stuff, but I have not actually carved them since I was a wee bairn. Which I'm kind of curious about doing one day, again. Because I was not very good at it. But also, to be fair, I was a child. So maybe I'll be better at it now. Or maybe I won't be better at it, but it'll still be fun, you know? But here's the last part of the pumpkin. Remember, we broke a knife while doing it. Oh my god. The pumpkin that you got was just an absolute unit. Too powerful. Couldn't be tamed. A beast of a pumpkin. Gourd boy. The Gordning. Fuck. I saw Q and I was like, I have to hit space. No. These are not the same, Isabel. Not even close. Yeah, this game does have very big, like, Paper Mario and, Miitopia, too. This game just makes me want to play Miitopia really badly. With, like, the different costumes having different powers and stuff. Okay, well, we're supposed to go up there, which means that we're not gonna, because I want to trick-or-treat. That's the whole point of the game! Look at tweet. Look at tweet. I have to start counting all over again, sucker. I really like how simple the combat is. Because there's so much combat in this game, I feel like it could have been very easy for it to be just a real nightmare. If it was like too complicated. But it's like, you have to pay attention. Because you have to do the QTEs. But not to a degree that like I have to really sit here and strategize. Like, I gotta, like, strategize a little, gotta pick, like, what enemies to go after, what costumes to use, things like that. But again, it's, like, just enough brain power to be engaging for me, but not so much that it's kind of tiring. That's a fun new little QT for me, too, is that it's blank and I have to remember what that button is. I like it. I also really like that, like the special abilities that you can build up to. Like, they're just an auto. You just do it, which is nice. Because it stinks to, do your big ability in a game, and then you don't hit the button right, and then you lose it, and you waste it. That sucks. It's bad. You don't gotta worry about that here. I hate to say it, but I don't think the rides at the carnival are safe. Yeah, they're not. But that's okay, because we got candy. Find my dentures in there, let me know. I don't want to even comment. I'm just gonna move on. Ooh, low-fat meat cones? Hell yeah. Speaking of beef, maybe they got turkey for us. Turkey cone. Would a turkey cone just be like a chicken leg? When you think about it? Like if you ordered a turkey cone. Like, my instinct is to be like, oh, a beef cone is like ground beef in like a plastic, like a paper cone, right? Like a little, almost like an icy. But then also when I think of switching it to like turkey or chicken, I think it'd just be a drumstick. I think you'll both hurt me badly. Maybe depends on what a meat cone. Yeah. Like, I wonder. I wish we could know. In my head, it's like ground beef. It's like an ice cream cone, but it's ground meat instead. Because I feel like that would be truly horrific to hand to a child, and that's just, yeah, yep. That just feels right to me. The first thought was a meat cone. Yeah, yes, exactly, exactly. Mind link. In my head, you're like ground beef. Well, what if I am? You got a problem with that? I know that's not true. How quickly we change our minds. I know that there's fun wordplay with the attack Salt Assault, but I do in my heart wish it was just called Assault. But maybe that would lead children astray. It's why you feel so safe around rabbits, because we're both meat. I mean, it's true. People threaten to eat and cook my pet rabbits all the time, and when I play Final Fantasy XIV, they offer to do the same thing to Popipo. It's a commonality that we share for some sick reason. You see me, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. That's so fair. I respect that, and I appreciate your upfrontness about it. Yeah, it's awful. And you have rabbits, people are weird. People are very not normal about when you have a pet rabbit. I don't know why. But I've decided that I'm gonna leave those people in the past. Because I used to... I would get it a lot from friends, who I guess were just trying to be funny. But obviously in my heart it was extremely upsetting. And I just kind of just tried to laugh it off, because I was like, well, I don't want to be like... I don't want to overreact. and I think I'm just gonna overreact now. I think I'm done being nice about it. Hi, Jamafly.
Oh, you.
Oh, you! Ornex, well, come on in. Why are you honking at me? You come to my stream and you honk at me? You honk at me? Well, come on in, Jamafly. Hello, Pastel. It's tea time with the clown. That's me. Let me tap out and I'll give you a little shout out. Hi, Jamafly. Am I supposed to spell your name right? Yeah, okay. Well, come on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you streaming? It is tea time. Please come in with your tea. What kind of tea did you bring? Come settle in. I'm ushering you into the pillow fort. I'm pulling the little blankets aside. Oh my god! I got dooted. What are you gonna do about it? Stinky? Nothing. Really. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna accept it. You're working on arts! Working on arts as well. If you would like to share, you are, of course, more than welcome to do so. I would love to see what you were working on if you're comfortable sharing, whether it's like a social media post or just like a Discord or an Imgur link or something. I can give you a little permit to share the link in chat. No pressure to, of course, if you just don't feel comfortable, that's totally fine, but you are, of course, more than welcome to. We're playing Costume Quest! This game's very fun and silly and very good. We're little kids that are fighting these things called like grubbins that steal candy, and they kidnapped our brother. And you got shrunk down. The ants. The ants. It's a theme tonight. You got shrunk down to ant size. You can go live in your little mushroom house now. You're an ant now. Yeah, but you can live in the cute little mushroom house that we talked about earlier. So, I mean, there are some positives and negatives to this. But it's very cute. We're little kids, and then when we fight, we become the costumes that we're wearing. It's good. It's a good game. It's very cute. I hope you had a lovely stream. A lovely stream. 4 HP is so silly to leave behind, so I am gonna kill him, but feels bad. Ants on a log! Ants on a log! Everybody's jamming when there's ants on a log. Also, hi to anybody who is new. I'm Crayon or Izzy. Normally Wednesday night is our art stream. We do a little co-workin' Wednesday. But here, I will give you a permit for Miss Jamafly. When I tab out, the game stops playing music, so I will turn on. Oh, look at creature! Oh, this is exceptional. Where's my Fireflox? Look at how good and cute this is. This is so good. Hang on, so that I can enhance. Look at. Jimmy, your art is so cute and so delightful. I love this little guy. Look at this little guy. Look at little guy. He's so good. I love him. He's so good. He's a little ghosty guy. I love him. He's a large walker. He's got places to be. Reminds me of the Paleto Payaso. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Oh my god, this guy's so cute! He's a little clown! He's a little Mars bar guy! This is very cute, Jamma. I love him. I love this little dude. I love the little stars. These little pants! Little Fresno Walker. Or Spencer when you need him. Spencer loves these dudes. Scrimbus. If I know one thing about Spencer is that he loves a Fresno Nightwalker. He's so cute! Having a little spooky guys for October ends. Yeah, he's so good. He's so good. He's adorable. Thank you for sharing him with me. I love him. I feel safe around him. I do feel like he will protect me in my time of need. And that's really all you can ask from a friend like him. Oh my god, this game is so loud. Maybe I need to turn it down. Oh, Payaso needs clown in Spanish. That makes sense. He's a very cute little guy. Well, I am a clown. I didn't start out as a clown, but then for April Fools, I made a little clown version of my VTuber, my PNG tuber. And then I just kind of kept using it. So now I'm just a clown. I don't know how it happened. Beck. Where's it? Hoping to get him and the other little cryptids as stickers for the next con! That would be very good. Everybody loves a good cryptid. What other cryptids are you making? What else is in your little collection? Oh, pardon me. It's the curse of the clown. It draws you in. Despite the horrors, we stay silly? No, despite the horrors, we are silly. End of story. This is who you become. If I'm an ant now, that means I'm as snug as a bug in a rug as I'm wrapped up in blankets. That sounds so cozy. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. That's how we trying to be on Wednesday. Oh my god. Not too late for you kids to turn around. Just kidding, it's too late. Incredible. Mothman, Flatwoods Monster, and eventually Squonk. Squonk. You got Squonk. Squonk. Those are very good. That's a good assortment. A nice variety. Squonk. I know, look at these little birds, little crow guys. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay. Ah. Variety's the spice of life. It's true. It's true. Oh, Mystic, yeah, because you have, you can buff him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, normally Wednesday is our art stream. I pressed E to control. But I really wanted to just keep playing this game. Monday's normally our game night. I just really wanted to keep playing this, and I let people vote in our little Discord. And they said they didn't mind if I played this. So for our last stream of the month, we're playing more Costume Quest. And then next week, I am gonna be on vacation, so I'm not gonna stream or anything. But then once I come back I'm only gonna be on like a week, but then once I come back, we'll be back to our normal weekend art streams, Monday game night, and then Wednesday art stream. The Discord Council has spoken. They did! How do some chatters able to have pronouns next to the name in the chat box? It is a little Twitch thing. Here, I can grab it. Let's see. Twitch chat pronouns. It's pralejo.io. I will link it. If you, like, connect to this, and you got the candy bar! And you put, like, you specify like, what pronouns you want in that. You got shrunk down to ants, so you guys can have your little mushroom house next to each other. Aww, your little mushroom neighborhood. If you put, like, your thing in there, if your chat box, that you set up, like, uses the extension, then it'll show up. So I enabled it. So you don't have to use it so people don't use that extension. Then no worries. But if they want to, it'll show up in my chat so people can learn each other's pronouns if they want to. There's never any pressure for any of that, but, you know. I thought it was cute, so I wanted to enable it. And for people that wanted to share, you know. Ooh! He kind of did the gnome sound effect there. Neighborly noses, yeah! You guys are mushroom neighbors! I'm not sure if it'll work on mobile, but yeah! Yeah, because I think once, like, you enter it in, it works, like, across any channel, but then uses the extension. Which is very nice and very cute. A kid. I get that kid. You hiding? You look suspicious. No. Oh no, you were the one that was just, yeah, you were a little fire. There is one that is hiding right or something. Yippee! Jeez, you kids need to lighten up. She jumps out, I'm a monster, and we all just, like, start whacking her with our pails. We've been traumatized. So many houses in this one. These are the best costumes of the night. Aw, shucks. Oh, golly gee. Oh, yep, that's all houses. Congratulations, Repugians. Our satellites are indicating that all houses and tents are free of candy. Priscilla the Kind has sent a recorded message for the occasion. We're done here, everybody. Let's go home. I feel like this is the last area, it seems like. Alright, let's go here. Hello. Can I just walk past you real quick? Yep. Oh! Scary fangs! That's for the vampire costume! It's ruined! Ruined! I don't think we'll ever be able to fix the damage that was done to this control panel. Sorry, kids. The Ferris wheel will be closed for a very long time. We have to find another way. Come on, let's look around this carnival some more. If only we could fly. Suspicious. Ooh, pop the balloons though. Can we go back here? Oh, we can. There's nothing here. Wait a minute, what does this tent say? Fried butter stick. It's gonna be a no from me. Sorry, I thought I heard something weird and I was like, Oh, are you done resting? Oh, okay. Greetings. Because we need to fly. What if he shoots us out of the cannon? Sounds normal compared to fried Kool-Aid. How would you fry Kool-Aid? How would that work? It does sound like something you'll find at a carnival. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fried butter stick does sound like... We were talking about this on Monday too, but like... Even just like funnel cake is way too greasy for me. Like, I like fried foods. But to that degree, for stuff that you get at like fairs and carnivals, I can like feel it like seeping into my gums. It's too much. Make dough balls and you put Kool-Aid powder in them and fry it. Huh, okay. I don't know how I would feel about that, but that is an interesting way to do it. Oh my god, I'm a doofus. Jim, Jim, if you're still here, if you or like anybody that came along for your raid needs to like jet to go stretch, to go pee, take any meds, or you just want to chill or something, since you just got done streaming or like watching a stream, of course feel free to if you have not already. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. Of course, you know, you're also welcome to stay and hang out, but the courtesy of saying the thing. Sorry about that. I just got so distracted. I got so distracted with the amazing pants you showed me. Walking pants. You're free now. I'm free. I'm like, I know I shouldn't say it. I know I don't need to. But I wanna be a good neighbor. I've had fried Oreos before and they were an interesting experience. Fried Oreos taste like hot cocoa. See, like, that sounds like a nice flavor. I feel like I would prefer, like, homemade ones, because I feel like if I get it at a fair, it's gonna be super greasy. Whereas a homemade one, I can kind of, like, pat it dry. Maybe take some of that grease out. Because it's gonna be too much. I'm too old. I'm too old for stuff like that now. Greetings, little ones. I am Orzo, the cannon-tossed oddball. Prepare to be astonished as I climb into this cannon and explode through the air at inconceivable speeds. Your name sounds like a menu item at a kitschy Italian restaurant. Oh, Orzo's so good, though. Well, all great human cannons are named after pasta. It's tradition. I don't know if that's... Do you think it would be okay for us to use your cannon to get to the top of the Ferris wheel? No, the cannon may only be used by a professional, and I, Orzo, am the only person here who is skilled enough to withstand its tremendous blast. If you're a professional, does that mean you're licensed and insured? Look, there's a reason I'm not doing this act in Vegas, kid. Okay. No one but Orzo can attempt this daring feat. If we can get past this dork without him seeing us, we should be able to get to the top of the Ferris wheel. Well... It's a good thing. I'm a ninja. See you later, nerd. I will now perform the most amazing stunt ever attempted in this country. Sweet, he doesn't see us. Oh boy. Keep your eyelids pointed away from the person next to you because they are going to explode when you see this awesomeness. Oh, what is this? What are you children doing to my cannon? Come on, Lucy. Just a few more calculations. Got it. Thank you, algebra. Uh-oh, did that girl say she knows algebra? force to be reckoned with. A child that knows algebra. Oh no, I don't want to be ninja for this fight, though. Damn. That's alright. Ninja's pretty good, I guess. I thought the outline of the line of his nose was his mouth. That would have been pretty good. Cute. Okay. Oh, okay. Still do absurd amount of damage. Doesn't matter. He was like one of those bugs where like he has like the fake face to divert you away. His actual face was down like on his chest. Which you didn't realize because he was that well camouflaged. Nature's amazing and beautiful like that. What? That's a bug, by the way. The game doesn't actually hide the prompts from you. It's I broke the game. So I know what the button is supposed to be. I just also love that they just explode into candy. It's just, it's good. It's Soon Shroud. I think that's good. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's hide Lucy. I haven't used Ninja in a while. Probably could have just killed this man, but... Salt assault! I should get the soundtrack to this game and use the fight music in D&D. Thank you for saving us. I already feel less vomity. That's good. Alright guys, let's keep an eye out for that door Dorian told us about. Over there! Zenoto Vadello Laboto. Oh, there he goes. That's where we need to go. Come on, let's get down from here. What is your recommendation for descent? The Ferris wheel. Oh, okay. Well, we did it. Okay. I guess it's fine. I guess we just got down. Yeah, because the Ferris wheel was broken, so how did we get down? I'm glad we figured out a clever way how to get down from this Ferris wheel that was both plausible and okay, so it's deliberately. Okay, fine. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief just this once. Okay. That's very good. I do love that gag in cartoons and stuff when it's like, how did we do this thing? Well, I'm glad we just did this thing. Never seen anyone get onto or off a Ferris wheel like that before. That was amazing. Great. It's just working now. Perfect. There's also this thing called the Corn Dog King. It's a corn dog mix and batter that comes in a variety of flavors, including buffalo, jalapeno, habanero, Cajun, and honey. That sounds really good, actually. Different, like, flavors for the batter. That sounds pretty yummy. Good D&D music. We did it! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Where was this? It was, like, over here, wasn't it? Oh. Observation, that monster uses spell to illuminate. Okay, I was kind of wondering. We need this. We need our little glow stick. Quest complete. Do 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 do. Well, I don't want to be glowy. I want to be robot. I like my robot. Yeah. Advantage, humans. I do like that you just walk up and smack him in the butt. Yeah, the fry's growing on me. He's cute. So cute. I thought it was okay. Yeah. You. That's when you're really sad but happy. You say, pew pew. Pew 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 pew. How is it already 9:30? What happened to the time? pew pew pew. Ah! Panic. Because sadness, yeah, because you're stinky. That's true. Actually, that's not true. I showered today. I'm not stinky today. I actually smell great. At the same time, yeah! EST, EST, EST. Can we agree that it's 4:30? I wish it was still 4:30. That'd be just early enough for me to take a power nap. Can't spell best without EST. Makes you think, doesn't it? Anti-EST propaganda will never flourish here. But I gotta break these pumpkins, it's important to me in my enrichment. Squangled! Hi, Layla! Oh my god, welcome in, Layla! East Coast unit. Pointing at Layla. Central Coast. CST. Gascrongled! Gascrongled, how was Zubu? Can't spell besties without EST. It's true. It's true. If I know one thing about spelling. He's smiling at me. Yeah, how was Zubu? Did you have fun? Were there many children? Did they have fun? Squangled. Everyone's got squangled. I thought this was the best hiding place in the universe. Guess not. It was so cute. Random kids came and hugged me. That's so cute. Oh my god. Why are kids so dang cute and precious? Also, I guess I can't get back there. That's adorable. I'm glad you had a nice time. I'm glad they had a nice time too. Is I, the incredibly mysterious scarecrow. Dorian, we know it's you now. Oh, right. Well, did you know I'd be giving you this? Leaves. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Well, yeah, you always give us a pumpkin costume material. Well, okay, but how about this? A speaker from the Big Black Gate. What's this device do? It will help speak for you whenever you're in big trouble. I emphasize big because it's a hint. Now, goodbye, children. Ren, and good luck. Okay, bye, Dorian. Wait, can we talk to him again? Because that would be very good. Can you tell us how to get through this corn maze? I don't think Dorian's using the scarecrow to communicate with us anymore. I have to know how he did that. Oh. I did get a drink when I got off, and a couple of coworkers fought over who would make my drink. I found out one of them, who was cool, is going with his friends to Ren Fair. That's so cool! Nice. I'm glad you had a nice— oops, I'm glad you had a nice time at the Zubu and with your coworkers too. Bet the hint is not as big as Sora's shoes. Few things are. He's got big ol' stompers for such a small boy. Excuse me. Attack ranged. All Hallows Eve. A powerful tornado that cuts all enemies' health in half. Oh my god. That's so good. Dorian, disguised as Scarecrow, gave me the pattern and first material of this costume in Auburn Pines. He returned again in the following neighborhoods to give me the other materials. Yeah, just a couple of ground slappers. Ground slappers. Yeah. I'm doing okay, personally. Okay, we got all the houses. Creepy street shoes, creepy Nathan to get the rarest card. Whoa, hang on. Do we have that? Street shoes. Oh god, these are just so awful. Oh, I do! Oh, well. Hang on. What is our ability? Nothing. We just are a pumpkin. Okay, well. Let me get our little heelys back on. No, not yet. Tie. Need it, got it, need it. Oh hey, Unicorn Palettes Creepy Treats card. Got it? Yeah, I got one. Oh man, you don't need any of the cards I got. That's okay, you can take it anyway, I mind. Oh, that's so nice. That was very cute. No, not yet. We were in the little fair. I feel like this is like the last area. You found all of us. Here's your prize made of real bats. Ooh. Bat bucket! Look, now we got a little bat! We found Dorian, who we learned was, who was Dorcilla's brother, which we kind of figured was the Scarecrow. And then I watched Wyatt play the whole game. Oh, well. We finished the mall, and we got here. This is, I mean, we are kind of just going back through now. Although I did miss a thing in the mall, because I'm not a good gamer, I'm sorry. Okay, I've got a Street Chews card for you. Street Chew! But you have to promise not to call me bra anymore. No way, you can totally take my Mice Crispy treat. Mice! Oh my god! We got a kitty costume! Oh my god! Thank you for the hat! Look, we're a little kitten! What do we do? What does the kitten do? What does kitten do? Kitten? Black cat. The sleek feline is often thought to bring good luck or bad luck! I don't know. Oh. Special magic. The cat's meow. A booming roar with the chance to cause each enemy to flee. I completed my card collection and registered on the Creepy Treat website and got the sweet costume! I don't think we're gonna be able to get the unicorn one, because I feel like we missed our chance to. I feel like maybe if I had gone in that other door, we could have at least gotten one of these. And then there was that pumpkin that we couldn't get down. Ah, well. Well, I want my Heelys, though. Kitty costume! This game is very fun. This game is really fun that I both really want to play the second one, but also I kind of want to replay this one so that I make sure I get everything. Terrify. Greater chance to cause a single enemy to flee. 2-ply. Applies an attackable stun. Wow, I'm not going to use any of these, but I will buy them because I want everything. Almost got them all. Yeah, it's very cute. This game is very cute and fun. I'm just having a nice time. How do I get back? Oh, right here in front of my face. I was like, how do I get back there? You look with your eyeballs, Isabel. Duh. Sheesh. Oh, hang on. There's a pathway. Is it here? Yeah. What we get? Oh, why makeup? Maybe we can still get the unicorn. Oh, actually, maybe that's for the vampire. Gotta get. Oh, this is a little spooky. Oh, there we go. I was wondering. I was like, we haven't saved in a while. I'm scared. Well, I kind of want to try out the pumpkin costume. Hi. Mind if I just whack you in the face? No. Hey, you're the kids that are putting a wrench into Dorcilla's big plan, right? A monster! I don't want to fight you. I want to help you. Dorcilla wants to live in our world, and we don't want her there. Why should we trust you? 'Cause his name is Defector. Because she's more cruel to us than Big Bones himself. She has imprisoned my friends and me in this corn maze. Please help us. Here, take this grubbin costume pattern. It will help you look like one of us so you can get past that guard. Interesting. If you find my friends in the other parts of the maze, you'll be able to complete the grubbin costume. That's the only way past the guard. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Here we go. We saw how I do with mazes when I played Rental. I didn't do too bad until I mapped it out. Actually, I did terrible until I mapped it out. There's so many! Look at this place, is huge! Oh, hey buddy. No humans. Oh, I see, you're the guard, okay. Alright, well, I guess. Let's just hug the wall. And hope for the best. I've always heard that's the strategy, right? Is to just, like, keep taking, like, rights or lefts. But I've always heard, like, no, always go right. No, always go left. What's your strategy? How do you guys get through mazes? I kind of just, personally, despite what I'm told, I sort of just meander around and hope for the best. And I'm curious if- oh my god! Hello, I love you. Look at that costume! Look at those particle effects! Oh baby. Oh baby. I curl up and cry! Well, that's not how you get out of the maze, that's how you make the maze your home. Which, I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh. I guess when you really think about it, I mean, you're happy there. I mean, you've got all the food you need. You got all the corn you need. Oh, I pressed E. Sorry, Lucy. That did so much damage! She'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Ah! No! She's fucking dead. Oh, let's do All Hallows Eve though. Didn't do a lot of damage, but doesn't it have the ability to like potentially make them run or something? The little dance! I'm doing a little dance! It didn't really do a lot of damage though. What's the ability for it? Oh no, it cuts all enemies' health in half. That's what it was. Oh, maybe it was like the cat costume, the meow. That, yeah. Interesting. So that could be good for bigger enemies with larger health pools. I'm coming, I'm coming. They get I do like when they get stuck and they just kinda hang out. Oh! Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Get him! Yeah! You do a little dancey dance! It was cute! A little victory dance. Powerful. Okay, so we got more guys now, so maybe we'll- oh my god, they have a lot of health. Wow, you guys have a lot of health. This guy has 265, and they have 425. Good grief. Oh! Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. Guys, doing an awful lot of damage, Jesus. I'm gonna use it on you in case it only does it for one enemy. No, it is for all of them. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. It's pretty good. Pretty good if you do say so myself. Come here. Salmon rings. Human crackers. Okay. A little ominous. Oh, hold on. That's all that matters. Candy. Candy. Turn that down. Just turn that down a notch. It's very loud for me. Nice. I have old lady ears, I'm sorry. So many new names! Yeah! Jamafly stopped by to say hi! And showed us pants that she was working on. They were very good. Little Fresno Nightcrawler. Greaves, I was going in here. I was going crazy in here. Thanks for saving me. Here, take this. Thanks. There are so many friends. So many friends. We're all just hanging out on a Wednesday. Sometimes you just got a big chill on a Wednesday. I've already forgotten which way we hit it. We initially went left, right? Yeah. Let's go here now. Oh yeah, because there's a guy still alive here. This valley shall be pure again. We're fun to watch the costume questing! Yeah! I love this game a lot. I love this game to a degree that I'm kind of wondering if it's on the Switch so I can buy it and just play it on the Switch also. It just feels like a game that I want to like curl up and get cozy in bed while I play it. Metopia style. I haven't eaten this morning, dude! Go eat! Oh crap. Go eat! Ah, I'm so distracted. Chicken noodle soup, good. Chicken noodle soup is so yummy. Especially if you haven't really like eaten all day, that's like nice and like gentle on your tummy while having lots of veggies and stuff. Oh. Just imagine laying on bed on the Switch playing this with some snacks and a soda. That's what I'm saying. Like, so cozy. A little pretzel snack or something. Especially because there is so much candy in this game. Like it makes me want a snack. Not necessarily on candy, but even just like chips or something. Oh my god, that HP in half is amazing. Unicorn cards. Usually cannot play the Switch in bed because I always end up dozing off. Yeah, sometimes I'll play Animal Crossing before bed for that reason, like on purpose. Which also I just remembered that I played it on my lunch break and I never turned it off, so my villager is just... Oh wait, this loops. Oops. Oh. It's just standing in the middle of my island somewhere. But I'll play it before bed and it'll like lull me to sleep because it's so cozy. And I'm so cozy. The spooky music in the background, maybe a horror movie, yeah! Put on that Spook Me Up Inside playlist. Spook me up inside. Hello. Are you nice? Oh. Nope, okay. The Switch hurts my hands so much, yeah. Honestly, yeah, when I was playing Paper Mario and I had to swap to like my little like wireless controller where it is like a full controller, that was way more comfortable than the little Joy-Cons. It took some getting used to, but it was nice. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, you're all kind of the same. Your villagers must be so concerned about that, but they're just like, yeah, she literally just disassociated in the main square for like 6 hours. They're like, is she good? Like, yeah, she's fine. She does that. I did the same thing when I played Pocket Camp too. Are you gonna get the, like, the full release for Pocket Camp when it comes out? Which, by the way, I'm so glad they were doing that, because when I heard... I haven't played Pocket Camp in a really long time. Like, I played a little bit when it first came out, but I haven't played it in so long. But when they announced that they're, like... they were gonna just stop supporting it and stuff, I was like, are you kidding me? Like, so many people play it actively, and even your own company is, like, always putting in new updates. And so when they announced that they're like, yeah, we're gonna give, like, a payable like version, I was like, okay, there you go. Play the game. Yeah, it was I did really like it when it first came out. It was just like, it was almost kind of like too grindy, and I think I was in school still, so I was like, I couldn't really keep up with it. But it was very cute, and if they put out a payable version, I'm a little tempted to do it with like a finished package kind of a thing. You know? You go to look and all your villagers have just circled around you. That would be really funny, honestly. They're just staring at me like, you okay? Like, Suki, are you good? I do like, because I'm gonna turn it back on and it's gonna do that moment of when it like runs through the day of like the sun setting and stuff, which I always think is very funny. You know, if the Joy-Con's disconnected, it's fine, but in bed it is no bueno. I get that, yeah. Maybe it's just like the position. Minus like a year or two because the phone couldn't handle it, yeah. They put more updates and items in Pocket Camp, which is frustrating because like I've been like playing New Horizons again because I'll just like pick it up every now and then, and they've added a lot of really cute furniture that I'm sad that they like kind of took so long to do so. Like, I don't mind that it was like they made it into a long form game, but like if I had stopped playing, because recently its game has been out for a couple years, I would have missed out on so much like good furniture and like new dialogue and stuff. I wish that it had just been in the base game, but Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, looks so good. Yeah, someone was it Benighted or Worm Surgeon that was in here earlier saying that they're really excited about the beta for that? For Monster Hunter Wilds. Thought it was out already? That's funny. I don't know anything about it. I remember saying I was surprised that the boys haven't talked about it, especially Stu, because I know he loves that game. I know he loves his Monster Hunter. I don't know if he would play that, but I think he would. He loves Monster Hunter. Speaking of EP time, yeah, no Jamma. If you need to go get some rest, especially because you stream tonight, you know, go get cozy if you need to. Excited for a while. It's gonna grab Fiancé and actually hunt together. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Friend's getting our butt kicked. I have Rise and still haven't played it. Maybe played already. Got bored of it. I guess it's just not out yet. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Jamma. Thank you for sharing your Fresno. He was very good. Very cute. Thank you for sticking around to chat and stuff too. I hope you have a lovely evening. And happy Halloween tomorrow too! Have a good night. Go get cozy. Go get cozy. I'm wishing you sweet dreams. I'm tucking you in. I'm tucking you in. I'm tucking you in. You got trapped in a web of flies! Yay! A web. Imprisoned. Oh, this is indeed a maze. Okay, this loops, okay. Gotta make sure, you know? Yeah, key. Oh, what am I doing? These are not breakable. They're so fast. Okay. It's a dead end, so we'll go this way. Back. Don't feel bad, we sneak up on everybody. That's true, yeah. I just want that first hit, that first little bit of damage. It's only like 20 damage or something, right? But... that's 30. That was 30 damage I don't have to do. KAIJU knows that he covers his head like, no. Uh-oh. No. Might as well. You're already so low on health. Bonk. You bonked. I gotta wake up. We're not gonna finish this game. We're so close to the end, I feel like. No. I guess I'm really surprised because, like, when I looked at this game for streaming, it said it was only like 4 to 5 hours, which I mean is fine. That's a lot of the games that I play are kind of like single session games for stream. This is a long game. Because I played it about 4 hours on Monday. I know this is like another 3. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it being a long game. I just know. The trombone. Yeah, you'd think it would be a xylophone, but it turns out that in the end, playing in a band, he just didn't have the guts. I'm never gonna eat another piece of corn again. Fortunately for me, there's no corn in Rapungia. Dirty socks. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Whoa. This tree. I know we were here already, I just didn't really process what it looked like. Spooky. 2 for 1 pun deal. Listen. We got the sales here. Where am I going? Lost in the corn maze. Oh, I gotta go down here. Asked and answered. You are all going to hurt me. I guess it doesn't really matter which one you would kill first. Those orange circles around your avatars are supposed to be like plush cheeks, but yeah! They're my little cheekies. But I have such a tiny mouth on this model that it kind of just looks like spaghetti sauce a little bit. Especially like when I'm sad, and so my mouth is like down here. When it's like that, when I'm like not talking, it looks like I got spaghetti sauce on my cheeks. Little carrot smear, yeah. A little bit of carrot juice. My normal model has like bigger cheek blushies. But this one, I made them because I wanted them to be orange, but when they were big, like my original model, it just didn't really look good. And when I made them smaller, they looked much better. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. So I made them tiny just for... And it looks like Cheeto does! It really does, yeah! Orange buttercream from... Oh, Monster Cookies, yeah. My Clown Tuber Halloween edition just got into the snacks. Just smeared it on my cheeks. Just like at the corners of my mouth. Every time I look at it, that's what I think. So I'm kind of glad you guys think the same thing. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not just me. Candy. So much candy. Oh, not this way. I like just the spooky, like, freaky ambiance that's in this place. Good. Hello. About time, Greaves, you humans are slow. Here, take this costume piece and go give Dorsilla what for. Yippee! That's a grubbin mask. Ah, monster! Dude, chill. It's just me in a costume, remember? Okay, great. Oh, look at our little costume! Oh, we're so cute! Can't beat 'em, join 'em? Disgruntled grub and defectors gave me pieces of this costume for helping them out. Great. Whoa, weird. You kind of look like my mom now. What the fuck? I'm a child. Alright. Hi. I captured those stupid kids. I'm gonna take them to Drusilla now. Wow, you did it! Wait a second. Something's not right about you. Why do you sound so funny? Because I'm such a dumb monster that sometimes I don't really know how to work my voice that well. Oh, right. Okay, come on in. Great. Just take the prisoners up to the mountain. Dorsil will probably promote you, you lucky slug. We're only level 9. We're not even level 10 yet. All this candy! I'm gonna just take a little peek around. Maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Wait, yeah. No! I want to get the candy. How do I get the candy? I want the candy. No! How do we get in there? Secrets. You got turned into a werewolf! Congratulations! Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste time on it because I'm getting sleepy. We're just gonna have to accept that this won't be a 100% run. It's already not gonna because I missed the thing in the mall. That's okay. It's my teeth, it's okay. We made it, we're free and clear. Shh, you'll jinx us. Sorry, but come on, we need to celebrate the little things. Like this, you mean? Oh. I'll show you, little. Hey, buddy. Just give me a second. Okay. You want us to come over there? No, stay there and wait your... Uh-huh. Ah, here we are. Uh-huh. Yeah, go on. Take your time. Doom! There you go. Yeah, he got there in the end. Queen of Wolftria? Maybe it was there all along. Oh, they put me in the robot. I'm okay with that. You've achieved your true form on All Hallows Eve, which is pretty fitting, if you ask me. Maybe this was destiny. Little snipping noises so good. Oh, we don't have a heal. Oh. Well, we'll figure it out. We do a lot of damage, and the fry can stun, so maybe that'll help. I guess we'll find out. True destiny revealed. The prophecy. You fulfilled your destiny. I am not going to Guardian Shield because I would rather just get this thing out of the way. Oh, that's it! We didn't have to beat him twice. Nice. Because before we had to destroy his little bulldozer thing. Oh, no, he's just dead. Okay. Cool. I love murder. So much candy. The sarcophagi! Oh, remember from the last time we played, there were like little sarcophagi that we like hit them, but they wouldn't open? Okay, wait, I don't wanna... Murder clown! Yeah! Death and murder's easy! I gotta set up my buddies in the hallway to Rome. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be going for a little bit. We'll probably do a little bit longer stream, so because I feel like this is like right at the end. I'll convene. The Repugnants must have put these here to get around quickly. Oh, okay. So I didn't. You'd think they'd smell more. Oh, they'd smell more, just in general. Okay. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. These were just to kind of show us. Well, then I'm confused, because now I really don't know where that... how to get in that one spot. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Fall Valley. We'll just take the L on not getting whatever that was. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna make it just be okay. It just means I'll have to replay this game in my off time. Darn, what a tragedy. I'm gonna have to play this really fun game. Oh, life is hard. I like that I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get like all the stamps and stuff? Oh, we're missing a whole bar. Wait, I'm just wondering, like, oh, ooh. Oh, you had this. You had the hand, yeah. Just wondering how much is left, because we don't have our fourth party member, and I feel like it's gonna be the brother. Oh boy. Alright, let me take a drink of water. Blech. Why'd that taste so bad? What happens if I hit these? Nothing. Alright, alright. Here we go. Trick or treat. How sweet, and such nice costumes. Well, just let me see if I have any candy for your nice children. Oh, here's a nice big piece right here. The problem is, I don't think it wants to go with you. In fact, this candy never wants to see you again. Drusilla is taking me somewhere far away where I'll be appreciated. Oh. Listen, I was totally being a jerk when I said that thing, and before that, I was also pretty jerky, but we have to stick together. You're lurky? Okay. Oh, don't worry, you're all coming with us. We're going to step through that magic portal to a world where I will be treated as a queen. Interesting. Will we all be positions of royalty on the other side? And we'll rule for 1,000 years, but when we come back, only 10 minutes have passed? What? No. You'll be dressed up as candy, tossed in a sack, and handed over to Big Bones to satisfy my debt. What he does with you, frankly, is none of my concern. We're not coming with you. My brother's not coming with you, and no one is touching our costumes. Well then. Oh. So much for treat. We gotta get a trick. Giving a gentle kiss on my head, thank you. I'm tucking you in, I'm tucking you in, I'm tucking you in, I'm tucking you in. Whoa. Big lady. Big lady. Why is she kind of a baddie, though? Whammin'. Whammin'. I'm gonna punch the crap out of this whammin'. I hope that's okay with you. Whammin'. She has 4,000 health. And she's level 20. What? Rats. What? Hey! I am highly confident that we can liberate you with science. Somebody get me out of here. We want to get back in the fight. She took us! What? She took us! You punk! You think this may not be a fight you can win? Well, I'll never surrender. I refuse. I have to just believe. I have to believe in the heart of the cards. Here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, which witch is the real witch? Probably gotta do something to distract her. Oh. I mean, I would say probably the one in the middle that's casting something, but this is gonna hit everybody, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage. I'm gonna... I kinda wanna put on him, actually. He has the least amount of health right now. Oh, what happens if I lose this fight? We might find out. Annoying children, you made me lose my train of thought. Oh, we broke her concentration! Ugh. Oh. Okay, really glad I gave him the shield. Okay. Ugh. I know that she's not the real one, but... I'm gonna... Okay, it does still do a lot of damage. Whee! Oh. Oh. I almost didn't make that one. Get rid of one of the clones. It's just less damage coming at us. Whoa. Oh. Oh boy. We don't have any heals. Give it to you again. Crybaby may not be the way to go for this fight, because I don't think the stun works on her. Your silly ineffective tricks amuse me, but not as much as they anger me. 69, nice. But it does seem like the stun effect, like, interrupts her stuff, maybe? I do like that we do a shit ton of damage to her little clones, though. That's nice. Oh good, that should kill her clone, right? Yeah, because we do much more. Okay. Huff. God, she has so much health and she has such high defense. No! God. Let's jet somehow, I promise. Ow, get out of this thing. It hurts in here. Oh, crap. To you. You both have a lot of health. And she's got that, like, that counter thing. Damn it! That's some divine cage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was not good. We gained information, but oh dear god, at what cost? Oh. Oh. Gotta break her concentration, I know! Let's just beat her over the head with a hammer. The explosives work? What about a sword? What about some snippy snips? Uh oh. Welcome back, both of you. fight's not going great. Don't you be me! I'm getting my butt kicked! Hello. Well. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Well. I don't have to worry about that. Now do I? Oh, that was a very bad time to pet Mallow. Well. We may need to change up our tactics a little. Yeah, she's level 20, she has 4,000 health. Rocks! Thank you for the rocks. Pumpkin may be good here, because that can cut her health in half. So let me do that for her. I think Night is good for him. I think that the stun breaks her concentration, actually. So if I just use it when it's appropriate. Let's try this. Hi. Oh, do I have to watch this whole cutscene again? No. Okay, I can save it. Thank God. Let's try this. Let's try Pumpkin. Let's try Pumpkin. We're not gonna do as much damage, but... Some chocolates while setting up the buns. What kind of chalky? What kind of chalky did you get? Dude, she's cool. She's beating my butt. Hershey's milk! Nice! A classic. A fine vintage. Mal, you're so cute, but this woman is about to kill me. Okay, yes, here we go. Cut her health in half. That didn't cut her health in half. I guess that would be kind of cheap. I pressed the wrong button. Now, I think that this breaks her concentration, right? It did last time. Yeah, it does. Okay. I lose my train of thought. Whoa. Okay. Damn, so if not Pumpkin, what would be a good one for her? Meanwhile, the buns are foraging. They're forage mat! Cute! Mine wants to be petted. How do you feel about sitting here? I picked her up to put her on my lap, and she usually doesn't like that, but she's like, hang on. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. She usually jumps down, like, immediately. She hates me. She kind of sat there for a second, like, hang on. Let her cook. I kind of want to just do as much damage as I can and save that shield so that it's just ready to go whenever I need it, you know? Although I might need it now. All Hallows Eve doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Because its big bonus is that it cuts their health in half. It doesn't work for her. Might as well just keep a... God, son of a... I guess it might be good for this. Let's see if it works. If anything, it does do damage. Let's see. 83. It did do half damage, but... Damn it. Okay. Hey, buddy. that's what the price I paid for petting the bun. She's so cute. How am I supposed to not pet her, you know? It's like, look at her. She's adorable. I'm gonna put it on him. Worth it, exactly. No! Mental strength training. It really... Can I pet a rabbit and do QTEs at the same time? Because I lost this fight, are they going easy on me? Is that what's happening right now? Because she hasn't done her little clone thing. That feels bad. Don't pity me. Bunny gets QTEs. She is like a little QTE event herself. Oh, there she is. QT ears! Last we'll see who cries the most. Oh shit. Okay. My dog, Keone, will nip me if I don't pet her when she wants pets. My last rabbit, Oreo, was like that. He would like nudge, nudge, nudge with my nose, and if I still insisted, he would either give me a little nip, or he would just jump onto my lap and be like, you're paying attention to me now. Mallow just kind of, she just stares at me. Like, I can feel when she's staring at me. I was like, I just want to, like, attack her. And now I have this, which will break her concentration, and it should hit everybody. Yeah. Okay, gotta pay attention. Hang on, Mel. 1 sec. Get that one. There. I can hit you! I had to do my QTEs. My little QTE. Yippee! We did it! We're doing a little dance! We got a stamp! Let's make a little pet her. Oh, Dorcilla, you just wanted to leave this horrible world. Why won't you let it go? Why won't it let you go? Are you too beautiful? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, please. No one understands me here. Sniff. Okay. Where's my brother? Don't bother me right now, unless you want an even bigger fight on your hands. Sounds good to me. We're ready for a fight. Agreed. The possibility exists, however, that we could be more ready. This is her tragic backstory. Yeah. But the thing is that I don't care about her tragic backstory. Unless it gets me on a date with her, I don't want to hear it. I'm not leaving here without my brother. The beasties. Bother me one more time and you have a fight on your hands that is, in a word, big. Wait. What did he say about big fight? I already forgot. Large HP recovery. That's pretty good. I think card stamps are good though. What was the thing? What was it about? Was it the pumpkin? Was it the pumpkin that he was like, use it for something big? An item to use, right? Because they said something. It must have been the pumpkin. So maybe I'll swap back to pumpkin. Right? I don't remember. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember. Somebody gave us something and it was like, use this when you're in a big fight. But I forgot because I'm streaming, which means I'm not paying attention to anything. You know when like you're watching your favorite streamer and you're like, how could you forget that thing that happened 20 minutes ago? I started streaming and I'm like, I get it now. I get how that happens. I think it's pumpkin. I'm not leaving here without my brother. Oh, we're about to find out. Funny. We about to find out, boys! This is embarrassing. What, the failure of all your hopes and dreams? Damn. No, haven't called for backup. Uh-oh. I summon the voracious, the insatiable. Uh-oh. Is it Cadaver's big bones? Please be a big skeleton. Hello. Hello. You're stuck. Your big bones are too big. Is it candy time? Boss, I'm sorry, but those children took your candy. What? This is awkward. Beep. Message forwarded. Oh, it was the speaker, that's right! Huh? Big boy. It's that speaker Dorian gave you. Okay, it just gets used automatically. Dorian, it's me, Dorcilla. Listen, you don't have to worry about me. I'm only hanging out with these idiot monsters long enough to trick them into taking me to Repugia. Once I'm in, I can easily use my powers to get rid of Big Bones, that big tub of goo. Then I will be the ruler of Repugia, not Big Bones, that fat loser. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's inadmissible. She didn't like it when we did it back to her. Tub of goo. I'll turn you into a tub of goo. You will never set foot in Repugia, ever. You can't do that. We had a deal. Deal's off, babe. Get out of my sight. The deal's off. Ha-cha-cha-cha. The dejected walk away. I almost don't have the energy to eat these children now. Almost. Almost. Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, have fun doing that, jerk. Oh, snap. Fine, I'll just work up more of an appetite this way. Kids, have no fear. You'll like it in my stomach. I don't think that's true. It smells great in there. I just ate a bunch of bacon. Ew, I don't like bacon. Did she base boost us? That was so good. Harley and Akil? Yeah. Her just walking away was really funny. Oh, damn, I couldn't get over to it in time. Okay, buddy, I need my hands because I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I know you're so cute and small. Well, now I kind of wish that I was my robot. Just so that I could do more damage, but it's fine. Yeah, I do like that she just walked away. She was just like, okay. What does this do to you? I'm assuming it's not gonna do anything, but I want to try. Oh, I mean, it did do a bunch of damage, so there is that at least. I'm gonna put it on me, because it keeps hitting. I imagine the stun is not gonna do anything, but let's see. Might just do extra damage like her thing did. Okay, yeah, got it. Got it. Fair enough. Anything else left under this rug? Uh-oh. Bro? Ow! What the fuck? That wasn't very nice. You just spat your employees on me. Bunny. Okay, get my hands, bunny. Chucky mints! More chalky mints. More chalky mints. Oh my god, she has 17 health. Uh-oh. I see. Interesting. This is a very interesting development. I pressed the wrong button because I'm a ding-dong. Mal, like, there she is! The creature! Okay, this did do, like, 300 damage as well. I do feel like it doesn't matter. That if she's at 3 health, even if it gets mitigated, it's still gonna kill her. So. Keep Ren alive. Do that damage. She only does 90 damage anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's actually maybe for the best, because she only had 3 health anyway, so... He kind of wasted that big chunk of damage. If I lose on this, I might swap Lucy to the healer. Full Statue of Liberty. Oh. Sandwich. He's not feeling so good. Time for a little pick-me-up. Oh. Sugar Papa likes. He ate that, Oh, you're very scary. I feel like you're gonna hurt us very badly. Oh! Hachimama. He restored his health, but it's only 1,000. Okay. I got scared that he, like, completely restored his health. I was like, whoa. Sorry, Everett. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well for me, team. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I see. I see. Okay. Let's try... I want to give Ren, or Lucy, the heal. The shield is good. That did do like 300 points her special, so we might be able to keep that. What's our little... Oh, but this gives a dot. I forgot about that. Enemy attacks, health. Damaging all enemies. I can protect a party for only 1 turn. Yeah, this doesn't... Oh, Mallow the fur. You know, your rabbit's also shedding like crazy right now, because Mallow is. I swear she does a big shed like once a month. Yeah, the fry's not really useful here. That's not gonna help. I think we're okay with this, because the pumpkin does like 300 damage, the special, which is pretty dang good. I know. I feel like it's because it's been so warm. Well, let's just try the robot. Why not? Shake things up. The classic combination. We can skip this. Yeah. There we go. This time of year they usually shed in their summer because I know, but she literally did a big shed in September already. She does so... I'm pretty sure she does like a once a month a big shed. Like every now and then like fur will come out. But oh my Lanta, when she does like when you pet her and like your hand just comes away covered in fur, she's doing that again. And she did it last month already. I'm like, please, ma'am. And she doesn't like to be brushed. So I literally just have to just pet her, which works out. Oh my Lanta. Sorry, she's walking around and I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, I pressed space. Oh, instead of control. Okay, 114. 139. Okay, let's see how much this does. 135! That's not a lot of damage, but he does have the dot. My buck Orbit just got done with such a big shed a few weeks ago. He's blowing his entire coat. I can lightly tug at his fur and end up with a ham. Yes, that's what she's doing right now! Where you just like pet her and you kind of very gently just kind of like close your hand around her butt and like pull and it's just like hair. It's like, oh, okay. Little butt tufts. She gets that like that water line on her fur when like they shed in like sections. So it leaves like a little line. What kind of rabbits are yours? Orbit and Kione, I think you said, right? Is your bell? Also, I like that he has like a little flower, like a vacation flower pattern on his robe. Lop's cute! Lops are so cute. Like floppy ears. I press space instead of control. Kione, okay, Kione. Cute. Little bunch of these. Whoa. Maybe the pumpkin would be better. Bonded pair that lives together 24/7. They're meowing! Meow meowing! Oh! Yeah, I only have Mallow. She's a solo act. She honestly probably should have a partner, but I just don't have the space for two. So she just has to put up with me. She gets plenty of attention. I mean, I'm constantly petting her even while I'm streaming because she's like, it's bunny time. I don't know if you remember that. I can't help it. She's just so cute. How am I supposed to not pet her? I got no space for two, or else I get more. Oh my gosh. I've also never bonded. I've also never bonded rabbits, so unless I was getting like a pre-bonded pair, I don't feel confident I would be able to do that in a safe, healthy way. I just don't have any experience doing that. It would have to be something I'd learn. Achimama. This is not gonna work. Maybe I need to swap back to the pumpkin and not with my very crucial QTEs. Oh boy. Work more than his spice spirits? Yeah. Oof. 300. Okay, let's swap back to pumpkin. Because the special does like 300 damage. What about, what are our stamps? Increase attack power. Large HP. This would be the only other thing. So, HP 332. She's so much health already, Jesus. Well, 332. What if I swap it to this? Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, I forgot to have to do it like that. They're kind of equal. But she'll regain health over time. But I guess she doesn't need to regain health because that's why I'm bringing a healer. So I wonder maybe if I should swap these, actually. That, and then this. You know. Oh, wait, auto-resurrect? When did I get this? After one turn? With some HP restore. When did I get this? Hello? Biggest thing is housing them separately as they can't live together 24/7 unless they're fully bonded. Yeah. And I know when you're when you're freshly bonding new buns, you have to keep them, yeah, completely separate and kind of let them get used to each other through a gated wall type of thing, and then slowly introduce them to each other. Which I'm like, I don't have the physical setup to do that. Maybe one day, but not now. Well, this is so handy. I didn't even realize I had this. You know what? Maybe we don't get a fourth party member because this text goes up here. Maybe that's why there's this. I had assumed that it was because we were going to get a fourth picture here, but maybe it's not. Perhaps I was incorrect. I gotta beat this dude. I gotta go to bed. I don't want to not beat it with the last boss. Rescues offer a bonding surface, but most of them just do speed rabbit dates. Yeah. I have a rescue near me that also gets a lot of bonded pairs, like siblings and stuff. That are just kind of... They grew up and just stayed growing up and just actually ended up bonding with each other, so it's like, well, here you go. Which kind of makes it harder to get them adopted because it's a 2-for-1 deal, but it's also kind of nice because, well, they're already familiar with each other and they get along and stuff. Well, this is kind of nice, but if she has more health, then she'll go down. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Why does that hit him so hard? I just noticed. It did nothing to them. Maybe he's the one being targeted, but it's an AoE sort of a thing. Yeah, because that did more damage to her that time. Okay. It's just 400 damage, Jesus. That's why she's here. Exactly. Orbit's Gotcha month! It's been for 2 years! Do you know about how old they are? I know it might just be a guesstimate because they're rescues, but... Oh my god, that did so much damage to her. Maybe she should have the res. Hi, Spencer. Oh yeah, he's a big boy. 2 to 3 when we first got him, so he's 4 to 5 now. Okay. He's middle-aged. A middle-aged bunny. I think Mallow just turned 3. I have a statue. Yes, I have a Statue of Liberty. I sure do. Yeah, she's a healer. Watch this. That's her heal. Oh god, she might die though. Oh, Jesus, Everett, you good? It's grown. Yoni will be 3 in February. She's a young lady. Liberty special every time. It's so funny. It is so funny. Yeah, nice. Oh boy. Oh god, he's gonna start doing real big damage now. Jesus. He does so much damage. Got that pixie stick. That's what they're called, pixie sticks. Thank you. I just couldn't think of it. Fuck. How are you doing, Spencer? How are you feeling, by the way? I don't know if this is really gonna save her, but maybe. Kiana needs 4 decades because she was only like 8 weeks old when she got me. Oh, okay, okay. She was baby. Oh, so she was like freshly weaned. Feeling okay for okay, that's good. Today's like the first day I was able to talk normally. I'm like, yeah, because I remember hearing that like you like felt okay, but you still couldn't really like talk without like coughing. Well, I hope that the meds are helping. I didn't talk about it as a meter that can run out. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, please. Please. Please be the end. Oh, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. We did it. We beat the game. We even have candy. Save some for us. Alright, we'll just drop off some candy at the mall and then straight back to Auburn Heights. Yeah! It shall be so. Hey guys, can we make a pact? Can we promise to do this every Halloween? Yes. No! Maybe. I did it! Now they gotta go home. Look it, they're sharing their candy. Okay, Lucy and Everett, I called both your parents. And they both said it's fine if you stay over. Cute. I wonder if they're as happy as I am about their kids making friends. Oh, that's right, because we just moved in. Mom! Mom! I forgot that's right, we were like new to the neighborhood. Dad tax. Good night, kids. Dad tag. Spencer, this game's so cute. Alright, let's get back to business. I pick caramel. Good move. I pick sour snails. Ew, I pick black licorice. You're calling me ew? I love black licorice. You can have one of mine, sis, if you give me your package of astronaut flan. It's a deal, bro. Wink. There's the cat. Okay, I picked white chocolate knuckles. You can't pick on the same turn that you swap. Yes, you can. Look, I know things were different in your old town, but I'm taking Prickly Pucks. It was my turn. I can't wait forever, babe. Did you just call me babe? That was so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Look at the kids! Oh my god, their costumes when they were kids. I imagine this is like production team. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so cute! Oh my gosh! Spencer, this game is so adorable. I recommend it. Layla recommended it to me, and it's so cute. I almost didn't play it on stream because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like too long. I mean, it technically was. It took us 2 like long sessions, but like really worth it. This game is so good. Just delightful. I just want to replay it and like try to get every nook and cranny because there were like some corners I wasn't able to get into. And if I can like take my time to really poke around, because I wanted to try to keep like the little Moogle dog. I wanted to like poke around but not just sit there for too long because I'm streaming. This game's really cute. This is so cute, Kupo. Yeah. Very charming. There is a second one, which I really want to also play. Sam the Rabbit! Which I really want to play. It will have to wait until after vacation, but I would love to play the second one. So cute. Yeah! Costume Quest. Go try it out for yourselves if you guys would like. A charming little game. Very cute. Very, very cute! And thank you guys for folks that like stuck around. I know that this was a longer stream by like an hour. But thanks for playing, thanks for making such a cute game. But thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting with me and being cool folks. Achievements. I think if I open achievements, it opens my Steam overlay, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for Jamma for the... Turn on our music. Grubbins on ice. Thank you for Jamma for the raid earlier. And Ornix, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow earlier. And Chris, thank you for the resub and then the gifted sub. It was very sweet of you. Good stuff. Fun times. Also, I know I kind of hijacked this Wednesday night for a game night, but I'm kind of glad I did. Grubbins! Yeah, this was very fun. Thank you guys. And like I said earlier that like, I was having a real shitty evening, but I was like, I want to stream because I legitimately have a very fun time streaming. And it did in fact make me feel a lot better. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. I know I get gushy and sappy, but like I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. I like streaming. It's fun. And I like chit-chat with you guys. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. I'm very bad at... I know it seems like I know I say it a lot, so it doesn't seem like it, but I am very bad at saying words like that. I feel very awkward, but I do appreciate you guys. Appreciate all my friends. Yeah, maybe I should say it more. I'm just very bad at saying it. Anyway, point is, this was fun, and thank you guys for hanging out. Now, the thing is, this will be the last stream for like a week. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow for Halloween because I have to just do like some last minute packing and last minute stuff with my evening, so no Halloween stream, which is the other reason why I really wanted to play this tonight. Friday I'm traveling. I'm gonna go visit Layla, Wretched Thing, and also Scarlet. I'm gonna visit her this weekend too. We're all gonna hang out. A whole bunch of our friends are gonna get together. So I will be gone. Friday I'm leaving, and then I will be back Sunday the 10th or 11th. I think it's the 10th, November 10th. So I may or may not stream the Monday after I come back on the 11th. Tentative, I may be tired. I might get sick again, just because traveling different states and airports and stuff. So I might just be, you know, tired from travel and the big trip and stuff. I think I also actually have therapy, like that Monday when I come back after work. So if I do stream, it'll be very chill. It might just be like a sticky business while we just kind of sit and veg. Or I may not, and then I may just stream like the Wednesday instead. If you want to keep updated on it, you can join our Discord that we have. It requires a few checks to get into like the full, like all the community channels, but just the baseline Discord that is just open for people to join. You can see like my art, links, announcements and stuff. So important things like that. But to join like the chatting channels and stuff, you gotta pass some checks. You gotta read the rules. You gotta just say hi and just introduce yourself. We have like a little template, but you can just say, hi, this is me. I confirm I'm over 18 because this is an 18+ channel. And I like frogs. Like it could just be super basic. It's just to prove that you are not a robot. To help protect the community. There is also channel point redeem, which unfortunately you won't really be able to earn more points because this is my last stream for a little bit before vacation mode. But it's basically the amount of if you follow, and then if you watch like a stream or two, you should be able to do it. Again, just to make sure that you guys and the community, and if you guys like post art and stuff like that, you're safe from scammers and robots. Because you're my community. It's my responsibility to protect you. So it's one of the ways that I do it. I appreciate your understanding in that matter. But otherwise, it's 18+. Is it still? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not like, it's more of like 18+ for the sense of like, I'm 30 years old, so I don't really feel comfortable hanging out around like 14-year-olds. I don't have anything against kids or teens or anything, but it's more of, I'm an adult. I want to hang out with fellow adults, and if we talk about like serious matters and like taxes and things like that, we can curse, things like that. But it is generally still a PG space, so there's no like anything hardcore or scary, I promise. Because I don't want those things. Yeah. And things like when you join like the community channels, it's stuff like places to post art, or things like, you know, if you're working on something, if you're a writer, musician, you can share things like that. We have like channels to talk about games and stuff that you're into, D&D, tabletop games. So there's lots of fun stuff. We mostly just kind of make memes that we're passing back and forth. Actually, which is kind of fun. I want to check you prefer me. Yes, that is my flavor too. Yeah, 100% queen. Yeah, I kind of like a PG thing. I just want the freedom to curse now and then is really what it is. I try not to. I try to be polite and behaved when I'm on stream, but you know, I'm an adult. I want to curse. I want to make every now and then a joke like the nut joke before. I want to be a little silly, but it is generally PG. Yeah, no worries. And stuff like, you know, if you need people to like to tag or spoiler things, whether it's like for phobias or just uncomfortable content, you can always ask or let like me or a moderator know, and we'll just keep an eye out for it. Everybody's been super chill. There has not been any issues with that, but you know, it's a friendly space to just hang out and chit chat with other folks. How much was your tax return? I actually owed on my taxes. I think I got a couple hundred back, but one of my taxes is I actually had to pay because my health insurance got fucked up. So I ended up owing money. It wasn't much. It was only like $100. It was such a small amount that frankly they shouldn't have cared, but whatever. Yeah, it's been fun. It has been chill. But we also, in December, I would very much like to do, like, movie nights, in the Discord, where, like, we watch a really, really cheesy, ridiculous Christmas movie, and we play bingo. So you make a little bingo card, write down different, like, Christmas movie tropes of, like, the old man is secretly Santa sort of a thing, and we just watch movies and we play Christmas bingo. A night before it's very fun. We've done it just in our friend group, and I would really like to do it with you guys as well. I think it could be very fun. we find some very ridiculous, silly movies. The old man is secretly a killer and he's Santa. That would be a new one, but you know what? I wouldn't put it past some of these movies. Christmas Man. Still remember him. It's so good. Yeah, it's very fun. So I would like to do stuff like that. I would love to do just like different community games and stuff. You know, that's basically, long story short, that's the point of the Discord. It's just a place for us to all hang out when I'm not streaming. I don't believe in Santa. That was a good movie though! See, like, that sounds silly, but it ended up being really good, which is the other fun thing about Christmas Bingo, is we end up picking out really ridiculous sounding movies, and then we find really good movies. Yeah, it was good. But yeah. Was photo? Yes, please. Yeah, we have like an IRL photos channel, that is for like anything that is a picture, whether it's pets, plants you see on your walk, things like that. It's very fun. It's good. It's good. I think I put a picture of Mallow the other day of her like she was just like licking or something, so her tongue's just like sticking out. Got her mid-blep. Got her mid-blep. Yeah, it's good. Like movie recommendations. Also, like, I have a self-promo channel, so like if you guys also stream and stuff, you're always absolutely welcome to be like, put a link of like, hey, I'm going live now, so that if you guys want to like engage with each other in the community, you're more than welcome. If you like open commissions or you have like a coffee or anything like that, I almost said Ko-Fi, you can always put stuff like that there. If you know people are doing like charity events or something. So we got lots of little channels for you guys to engage, to, you know, hang out with. That's the point, you know? Yeah, work at a zoo, so I'd be posting creatures. That's true. Yeah, Layla posts creatures. Layla has a creature too. She's a kitten. Yeah, so it's good stuff. So when you first join, it looks kind of bare bones, but I need to post more like art prompts and stuff. I sometimes will post resources for like brushes and stuff. Keep posted a watercolor video too the other day, which was really cool. There's some creatures there. Creatures. Alright, equines. Oh, let me close this. While we chit-chatting for a minute. While we be chit-chatting. Oh. There's 2 people I want to go raid. Zebras! There were 2 born a few months ago. I haven't seen those zebras. Those are new zebras. Pointing. New zebras. New zebras. Okay. This makes me kind of sad that I'm not. Maybe I will consider before bed tonight. Maybe I will put maybe I'll make a text channel that is like available to like brand new people. that's like the waiting room or something. And so, so people are still accumulating channel points. You can still come in and chat, but it's not like the in-depth community channels. Would that be redundant? I do feel like a little bad that people join but then don't have access to much ways of speaking to each other. I like the layer of protection. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm like, I don't want you guys to get spammed. Because I think so far the only place that people can like type when they very first join is just like the introductions channel. Have I wait till I earn enough channel points again? Okay. I did it used to be 5,000 and then I was like, that's a little too much. I lowered it to 4. So it is still like a significant amount. Like you do have to kind of hang out for a little bit. But I think I calculated that, like, if you're not subbed, you can get that in, like, about 2 streams, if I stream 3 to 4 hours. Maybe I'll make it a temporary thing to just try out while I'm on vacation. I'll keep, like, an eye on it. You know what I can do? Actually, I could make a little waiting room channel that you have to do like the rules, react, and an introduction. So you don't need the channel points, but you can like talk. So a robot is not gonna come in and do that. There is still some mitigation. I will consider this. I will consider this. Much to consider. I'll talk to my mons about it and see what you guys think. If it's a good idea or if I should just be like, don't worry about it. It's only a week. I just feel like Griffin McElroy. I abandoned my boy. I abandoned my chat. I told him about a Discord and then I abandoned them. It'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. But you know what? If you join the Discord and I do make a channel, I'll make an announcement about it. How do you do the it's just in the introductions. When you can just say like, yes, I am. When you be like, hey, my name is Queen, and yes, I am 18 plus. It can just be as simple as that. You don't have to say like your exact age or anything. It can just be like a yes or no. It's more of you just have to put it in writing that you are confirming that you're 18. So if you lie about it, it's on you and not on me. But I know you guys aren't gonna lie. You guys are very chill and honest about it. Hello, my name is Queen. I mean, I could be, and I'm 18 plus. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you could just do that. I have a little, we made a little template, that people can fill out. You don't have to, like, fill out every field. You don't even have to use it if you don't want, you know. I'm telling you how many plus. 18 plus. There are many of us. There's between 18 and 1,000 of us here at the keyboard right now. Good luck guessing how many. That would be impressive. You could be made up of little bugs. Little bugs. A little oogie boogie. That's festive. Yeah. It's chill. It's just a little chill place. But yeah. I also put in our emotes. Oh, that's the other thing. Since I'm gonna be away for a week, normally November 1st I would swap back to like our normal emotes. But since I'm gonna be gone, I will leave the Halloween emotes up for an extra week. So if you are subbed, you can use them around Twitch. You can use the little Halloween versions. Otherwise, when I swap them back, they're the same thing. They're just not the Halloween palette. They're just normal. They're just normal buddies and stuff. I really want to keep the jaw drop just on its own. It initially replaced WoW, but I just love how silly the jaw drop is, so I'll probably just keep it because it's an animated slot. So I'll probably just keep it after. And maybe when I come back from vacation, our art streams is I will make some winter emotes. That could be cute. Get them all set up in advance for December. Do maybe some Christmassy ones, but others that are just kind of generic winter so they can stick around longer. So if you guys have ideas for what kind of emotes you might want for winter, start thinking about them. Start thinking. And then when I do another art stream, we can chit-chat about it. Yeah, okay. But this has been a long stream. I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you again for hanging out with me and watching Costume Quest. This game is very fun. Again, I highly recommend it. I really want to play the second one when I come back, so in November maybe we'll play Costume Quest 2. We'll think about it. But yeah! Okay, so you guys have the link to the Discord, and the link is always, technically, if you really wanted, you could come to my stream even when I'm offline. You can open the chat, and you can use the exclamation point Discord, and it'll bring up a link for it. Princess Peach costume. Chris, I played that game. I played that game. Fun fact. I played that game when it came out. It's also very cute. I highly recommend it. If you want to see my playthrough of it, it's on the VOD channel. The last few games are not up, because I backed up my files, and so I don't want to deal with it. But the Princess Peach one is up there. And when I come back from vacation, I'll put, like, these up there as well. It's so good. Chris, it's really good. It was very cute. I enjoyed it. If you were thinking about playing the full game, I recommend it. It was adorable. And we talked about, like, what our favorite costumes and stuff were. They were good. It was good. I'm probably gonna bring my Switch so I can play the new Zelda game properly, because I haven't been able to. What else do I normally do at end of stream? Oh, if you just love how much I have Can't Shut Up disease, there's my social. I am very active on Blue Sky, and my Tumblr is just pure art, no yapping. Yeah! Yahoo! Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo! Echoes has a few quirks, but I've heard maybe Mogus Kina said that she wasn't a big fan of it, but I'm very early on, so I'm like, I'm enjoying it, but maybe I just haven't gotten to a frustrating part of it. I like it. I think it's cute. It'll be something to play when I'm in the airport for 2 hours on the layover. It's really what I'm bringing it for. It is cute. Yeah, okay. Now I have a question to pose to you guys. There are 2 people I would very much like to raid. Oh, they're both doing 3D work. How do we do? The verification is if you go into the channel points here, it'll be the Discord access down at the bottom. It's like 4,000. But the verification is we will, once it's you do the channel points, we'll add it to you, and then you guys can get access. And I'll refund your channel points also, because it's a lot. So I'll give it back to you. Do you guys want to go say hi to Eli or Pocket Tune? Eli is working on his Vipo. Bubble might not have it. No! And Pocket Tune is working on 3D modeling, working on stuff for Danny Phantom Reanimated. Oh shit, that sounds pretty cool. I love Eli. Eli's my little pog champ. Or is at least hiding it now? Let's go say hi to Pocket Tune, actually. I want to raid Pocket Tune. Because I don't think we've raided Pocket Tune in a while. Because I think that they took a break. For a little bit. So I think that they weren't streaming for like a week or so. Let's go say hi to Pocket Tune. Pocket Tune is cool. Eli's also extremely cool, but Pocket's very cool too. They're both good eggs, and I appreciate their company and their lovely energy and their creativity. Raid message. Ooh, yeah. Okay, it's our last stream. Found it. Or the point for it because I've been giving Mallow snackies. That's how I get you. That's how I get you. But soon. Soon. Well, let's... Okay, wait. They're making a Danny Phantom reanimated, so we gotta do... What are our emotes? Let's do Pog, maybe. Let's do Pog, and we'll say he's a phantom, and we'll do, do the Pog again. Oh! Oh, no, that's good. Let's do Going Ghost. Going Ghost! I think there's a Twitch Global, right? Is RPG Ghosto Twitch Global? No. There's gotta be a global ghost emote, surely. What's going on? Or I just glanced up and I saw the girl. Oh! No, those are unlocked. Damn it. Scrolling. Oh lord, I'm scrolling. Ah, my eyeball. Oh, what about the little angel? The angel's cute. Okay, let's do this. Because it's like he died. He died. Okay, so if you're subbed, you can use our little Pog emote. If you're not, the little angel is a Twitch global emote, so everybody can use that wherever. If you guys have cute little ghost emotes, you can use those too. If you want to come along for the raid, you can also just say hi. You could just go in and say Going Ghost. You can say Happy Halloween. You can say Trick or Treat. Or you can just come along for the raid, and if you're, you know, it's a web of lies. You know, you could just come along for the raid, and then if you gotta bounce because you're tired, or you just, you know, we just got finished with a big stream, you needed to go stretch, or you just want to bounce for whatever reason. That's totally fine. You do you. I don't judge. I'm a lurker, so if you just want to go and lurk, you can. Pocket's really cool. They are a fantastic artist. They're super, super nice. Let's go say hi. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Happy Halloween tomorrow! Tomorrow's Halloween! I hope you guys are doing something fun, even if it's just chilling and watching scary movies and eating good food. That's good. Chris, enjoy your day back at work. I will see you guys around. I will see you guys in a week. Have a great week. Have a great start to your November. Be good to yourselves. I'm ruffling your hair. I'm just scrub. Action it. Unless you don't want me to, and then don't just pretend like it didn't happen. Okay. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys in a week. Goodbye. Have a great November. Happy Halloween. Get up and stretch. Go piss. Take your meds. Have a good night. Okay, goodbye. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you. Goodbye. Happy Halloween. Piss gossing. Piss gossing. Piss and gossing. Piss and going. Goodbye.